And we are live.
Oh, shit.
Like, oh shit, I must stop issuing actionable threats.
Or talking about £60 Transformers that one.
I mean, do we ever stop doing that?
Yeah, fair point.
I had a very decadent day yesterday because I got like 3 fucking Transformers in a day.
Oh, yeah.
As in, oh, thank you very much for the sub there, RNG. 55 months, hecking flip.
Yes. And hello, Carmichael.
And hello, Carmichael. And thank you to Cyborg again for a sub for 53 months. Butts and cum joke indeed, gentlemen.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I ended up with three Transformers because Snipe got me that little one-step changer Megatron.
Yep.
Which at full price, which is was like 15-20 quid, 1000% not fucking worth it. But for £2.50, because they are unable to sell them at TK Maxx. Literally, no one wants them. Then for £2.50, that's a bit of fun, isn't it? If it amuses you for like 10 minutes, that's kind of like £2.50's worth in my book, you know. I'm probably going to make a video about it just because I've got a bunch of videos on the kind of cooking right now, and I can make that very, very quickly.
Yeah.
So I was just going to knock something out real quick, just to keep something up on the channel because it's just been a bit, because obviously everything going on, I haven't really had the time to go into it. But yeah, I got that.
It's almost like you've got stuff going on in your personal life that takes precedence over fucking videos.
Almost. But unfortunately, my rent is paid by those videos, and the estate agent does not take sob stories. I wish they did. But yeah, so I got that. I got Vertebrake because I already had Dracodon. And I was like, I like Dracodon's colours because if you don't know, Dracodon is a lime green dinosaur skeleton.
Yes.
Who's just a little core class one. I just quite like them. They're just really fun. And they made a much more boring coloured one that's brown. But they're called Vertebrake, which is perhaps my favourite name for anything ever.
Correct.
And oh, thank you, Hypnodisc, for the fully
6
sub
months
there.
free.
Yeah, 6 months. That also just reminded me I need to change over the things. I'll do that, and I'll do that in 1 second once I've told my wonderful story.
Yeah, I need to fix mine as well. Thanks for the reminder.
Because it's still saying the October stuff. Oh, and thank you, Chambers. Thank you very much. I realise all these subs, I'll have to take them into account and put them into the November subs thing. I'll remember
or more people could just subscribe.
There is that, but
I'll scream at people. It's fine.
But anyway, yeah. So I got that. I just like the name Vertebrake. Also, a rare case of a female bot who was recolored into a male bot.
Ooh.
Because Vertebrake was the original one, and then they brought out Dracodon, who's the repaint, and Vertebrake's a lady, and Dracodon isn't. And also, with my repeated joking about it on Twitter, Kirioth got sick of me and just sent us the money for me to buy Prowl. So I had to go and buy that Prowl.
I bet you felt like an absolute dick walking up to the till with that.
The thing is, like, so many people have said, "Oh, I'm just going to give you the money for it," and I'm like, "No, you don't do that, And like, and because I just kept saying it. Well, let's see if the view account thing actually works today. The view account thing works today. Excellent. And because I thank you, efficient cyborg, for 9.50, so it get the final thing from the October subs to 369.69.
Good job.
Good work. Thank you very much, mate. But yeah, so basically, I'd kind of like people kept saying they were going to do it, but no one did. So I got to keep the bit going. But when someone just without like basically just sent it and just said, just fucking do it, I'm like, okay, I can't. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll
Like,
do it.
there's going to be two ways that ends. One, it ends up in a skip, or you went through and bought it, and I'm glad it was the buying one.
Yeah.
Because like they're going to get, they would have got to a certain point when they're just like, we can write this stock off now.
Yeah. Although admittedly they had it for like 3 years. So.
Yeah, but still.
Okay. It should be 4. Okay. I actually set it to the right thing because we accidentally set it at 100 goal amount, and that is not what we normally put it to.
Please bear with Wib as he fucks around with the bars. You will see some weird shit, probably.
31 days in. It's 30 days. I always think that November's one of the 31-day ones.
I always have to bring up a calendar, double check. I just don't fucking remember. Hello, Agamemnon. How are we all doing? I've spent all of my day drawing, so my brain power is at an all-time low, but I'm alive and here and mostly functional.
Bless you.
Mutanto, I've done drawing streams before. They're
I fucking hate them. I do not like drawing in front of a crowd.
I'm not good at drawing in the first place, so the idea of drawing in front of a bunch of people is like, no.
Frankly, I think I would actually earnestly be more comfortable just getting my dick out and having a wank in front of a crowd.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid, fucking American fucking dating system.
Chill.
No, it was just I did the thing the wrong way because of
Hypnodisc has gifted a sub to Mr. Spats.
Thank you very much there, Hypnodisc. Okay, right. Okay, so I've set the things up. It's currently reading $9.5, which is normal.
That's Yeah, normally the way mine's set up is it has the amount and then it has the percentage next to it. And when I read 9.5 at first, I thought it was just a percentage until you pointed out that's dollars.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's really weird.
That's weird. Anyway, thank you, Pudlord, for subbing. Anyway, I should fucking start the game up, shouldn't I? Jesus Christ. Fucking hellfire. So, yeah.
Oh, there's a hype train. Or there is a hype train. I don't fucking...
Yeah, the hype train started a while ago. I just didn't make a big deal, though.
No, make a big deal out of it. Make it fucking awkward for everyone.
Oh, thank you, Brontosaur, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Rustbot. Thank you very much. Well, being very nice.
Lord Bale.
Lord Bale.
Has gifted a tier 1 sub to Squeezinator.
I appreciate the name Squeezinator. I don't know what it means.
Oh, shit. Rocket just mentioned that Vermintide 2 is free on Steam right now.
Oh, right.
And Darktide comes out this month, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably. I've not been keeping up, to be perfectly honest. With the current climate and everything, I've just been sort of throwing myself into a few games and stuff that I know I like and enjoy. And
Darktide is the serious. There we go.
Yeah. One exception being I did play through the whole of Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I didn't know how I'd feel about.
So can we finally talk about the fact that Aerith smacks it out with a fucking steel chair?
That is so fucking good. I was watching that with Snipe, and she'd
seen the fucking edits of that with
my
God!
Yeah, Snipe did as soon as just go, oh my god, Aerith with the steel chair! Yeah,
I'm
no.
sorry, I've infected Snipe with that.
Final Fantasy VII Remake is really quite good. I really enjoyed it. It's not like the original Final Fantasy VII. It's not going to
really.
have.
I don't know if it's trying to be though. It is trying to be sort of its own thing.
It's a completely different genre.
Yeah.
It's only ostensibly similar. It's the same story told through a completely different genre.
Yeah.
And even then, it's not the same story.
Yeah. Because there's a whole fucking spooky thing going on, which people complained about, but I'm like, there was way more spooky stuff in the original version of Final Fantasy VII that didn't come out.
So I'm going to give some spoilers here.
Yeah.
But those things, I'm going to try and skirt around hard spoilers as much as possible. But the spooky things that are in there are basically a direct thing because the story isn't the same.
Yeah, I know.
So it's interesting.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, what I found out was I'm probably not going to be able to play the next one for a long fucking time.
PS5.
Because it's going to be a PS5 exclusive, and I'm not buying a PS5 for one fucking game.
Yep.
Like, I have barely played
understand.
on my PS4, like, let alone...
Are you invisible again?
No, maybe. I do like to be invisible.
Hmm.
Shall I send you another thing, or...?
No, I got it.
Okay.
It just said you weren't online anymore, and then suddenly you were. I don't know if you just toggled it back to online.
Yeah, I just toggled it back online, so...
Yeah. It'll let you send an invite when you're invisible, but it won't let me accept it.
Okay.
I heard FF7 Remake has changed things based on what they want to do with the original. There is some stuff like that, because there was some stuff cut from the original that I think has reappeared in that one.
Yeah, I think that's partially true.
Like, I always remember the weird black hooded people that were supposed to be a bigger part of the story originally. That were around in, oh god, there was one of them in Wall Market. He was just mumbling incoherently, and I was like, that's fucking weird. And I looked it up on the wiki, and it's like, oh no, that was meant to be a thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit. Let me know when you're in, because I have some stuff to show you.
I'm in.
You're in.
Well, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, the game's always a little bit ropey when it first boots up. So first off, so I tweaked your launch pad. Although there is a problem, and no, I don't know how he got up there. He's just up there now, and yes, the door does work. Although you might occasionally hit the fucker. So he does need to leave, but I wanted to let him stay there until... you...
Did you twat him with a taser?
He will not leave.
Oh, that's an issue.
I think we... how can I put this? We might have to kill him.
I think we will.
Because he's not... Unless... If I do this. Okay.
Okay. And away he goes. Oh, that's how it happened. That's how it happened. It's the platform. It walked onto the bounce platform.
Right. Okay. He needs to not. He just needs to not.
I agree. Out.
Out, damned spot. But yeah, so I since the last stream, because we were working here, I believe, in the last stream.
Yep. Tell the people everything. I'm gonna fucking kill this thing.
So I expanded this. This is the basic iron stuff production line, which is just there's 4 things producing screws, 4 things producing rods, and 4 things producing sheets. which are all being fed up here. Still fucking running around.
It's actually legitimately difficult to tag him with this thing.
I've got a few extra smelters in place, although I've not got them hooked up yet, not properly.
Yeah, this is what we're doing now.
Yeah, this is just what we're doing.
Starting to wonder if these things are even like strong enough to kill it.
I mean, they don't heal, as far as I know.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if this thing's damage resistance is just high enough that this is just tickling it.
I know they do take quite a bit of killing, because I remember we had to kill one for getting just horrifically stuck in our factory last time. Just gonna fucking tase it in its gunt. Just shoot the fucker. With what?
Who said that? Oh, Cyborg. Yeah, we don't have guns yet.
We are away from guns.
Yeah. Use a minute. Oh no, we dismantled the wall and let it out, and then it jumped back in using the same pad again.
You know, let me see if, like, will you just leave if I give you a hole?
Oh, it will. It'll bugger off.
It did not like my hole.
Funny that.
There you go. There is a hole for you. Now get. It's because there's too much of a drop.
Yeah. Shit.
You know what? I'll fucking deal with you later because we have stuff to do. Okay, so I've done all this, which is why there is a new layer to the factory, which is producing, which feeds the stuff from the things down below and has a rotor and a reinforced iron plate stuff. Which is what we had last time, but I just brought it up to this level and made it so there's 3 machines producing it, so we get more. And we obviously did the first layer of the first phase of the space elevator thing, so it could move on to the next one. And I've produced like 100 odd things for the next phase, but then I disconnected it so we'd be, stocking up on items for the next phase.
Makes sense.
Now, I started adding another layer.
Okay.
Because although there is plenty of room for extra stuff on these things, I felt like we needed a new layer to do proper power generation, because I did do a research, the research thing for coal power, and that's what we need to do next, really, is get coal power. But I also have set off the research thing for the thing we were going to do with vans, so we can have vehicular transport.
Yeah. That might be handy to scout out and see if we can find some more shit as well.
So, I'm like 90% sure I know where the coal is. Let me just see. Should be up there? See, I'm pointing at where I believe it to be. Be that side. Come back with a ping, because that's the one thing of this area. It's very bad. There we go. I'm pointing directly to it. There we go. Fucking knew it. So.
Okay, the animal is now out of the building.
Okay. Do you mean it's dead?
No, it's out of the building.
Oh, good.
I made a ramp and then zapped it and it ran.
Okay, good work. Good work. So, I have a plan.
Okay.
I'm right behind you.
I noticed.
So yeah, coal is over there. No, it's quite a way.
Over.
It is. Remember the fucking thing. There we go. Where's the point? That way.
To the east, okay.
Yeah. And it's quite a way away. And you have to go up a sheer fucking like wall unless you want to go round. I know both the ways, so I can I can take us the way we need to go. However we want to do it.
Oh god, it's a fucking kilometer away. Jesus.
Yeah. That's the nearest coal.
Fuck me. All right.
And what I was thinking was, because with like this tower so far, because I don't really have any like variance in building materials yet, it's kind of just a big lime cube right now.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd add a little bit of variation. So what I was going to do was when I build the because I've got the thingies. Where are we? Power, the coal things.
Holy fuck.
What I was going to do was build an extra like foundation out, and then put them so that the chimneys on them will actually poke out the side. So they'll be leading outside.
So it'll be sitting on that.
Yeah, basically. So it'll be like so it would just have that poking outside, and I just thought that'd be a neat way of doing it.
That's fun. That's fun.
But we don't have to do that yet, because obviously we've got to get the fucking coal back here first. And I'll probably do something with upside down angled foundations for that.
Yes.
But yeah, so that's sort of my plan, which does mean we've got to get water up here as well, so that's going to be a thing. But there's plenty of water over there. I mean, we've got literally an ocean over there, so water's not really an issue. It's just getting the pumps working and getting up here. But yes, I'll show you the other stuff that I have been doing.
Pipeline pump, pipeline.
Thank you very much, Ronosaur, for the sub there. 2 months of a regular shit posting with some of my favourite facts. Oh, bless you.
Thank you. You incredibly sweet thing, you.
I've also made this, which is just a quick little system for making a solid biofuel.
Oh, thank you.
You just pop in the what's it fucking called? I haven't got it on me right now. I forget the
biomass.
You just put the biomass in here, and then it'll come in here, and then spit out. Spit out solid biofuel. So
cool. Here's a question.
Yes.
Just think about it. How do we get the sword thingies, the wacky stick, rather than the taser?
I do not remember.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Chambers, for gifting a sub to Dinzeo. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes. Thank you.
Bless y'all. Yeah, we've got the Xeno Zapper. Is it something? It's not something you buy from. Although it might be. They might have actually changed how it works. In fairness. Oh, bless you, Chambers. Got COVID.
It'll be one of the milestones.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's have a look. Basics, not in basic steel. There we go. Improved melee combat in tier 4.
Okay.
So we can actually just do that straight after we do the vehicular transport.
Excellent.
We could actually, if you wanted to, try and do the vehicular transport first, and then use that to get to where the coal is. If you want to do it that way around.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. I'm just seeing a large pump station, just meandering around.
I was wondering how much I can cheat this if I could just dump it in one of the sort of shallow rivers here.
Oh, it has to be quite deep.
Okay.
To get into it.
Not a problem.
But yeah, so yeah, I guess we'll get the stuff to build a tractor so that we can. Okay, what have I got on me?
Just take a shitload of cement and shit with us, so we can just build like a ramp up or something. If that's sheer face you're talking about.
I mean, what we could, I guess we'll have to build this, and then we'll see what the actual like depot costs, because we could always for coal have a system where a van actually just comes back here with it, rather than building a kilometre long.
Yeah, that's my thought exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, we should just do a fucking skyway.
we could.
It'll look terrible, but it'll be funny.
I mean, that is true. That is true. Let me see. Let's. Oh, I got on the wrong side. I need to do something with this ladder because it's too close to the goo.
A skyway is a highway in the sky.
Yeah.
Just literally a straight line of foundations with railings on the side that the truck can drive along.
Now,
it'll be ugly as sin, but it'll be funny.
the problem is that this game really only likes working at right angles.
Not a problem.
And if we're going off the tower, it'll be it's at like a 35-degree angle.
Okay.
So it's a really awkward angle. It's not impossible, of course, but it's going to be messy and it's going to be a nightmare to integrate into the thing.
Well, I'm not saying maybe don't even integrate it into the factory then. I mean, I would say, for, you know, because I'm a fucking weirdo, that I would certainly build it from the factory straight along there as a level line, and then we can, from there, sort it to be a road down to the bottom.
It's like, I'll be honest with you, knowing the terrain going that way, it's just entirely the wrong.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's really not. Yeah, it's not good. Like, it's not that it's undoable, but it would be an absolute massive.
It's that, or I go over there and just start doing a line of foundation from like the top of one of those fucking plateaus.
I suppose what you could do is that if you are coming straight from where it is, which is where I am pointing on my screen for those at home, is where the stuff is.
Waiting for the bing. Didn't get the bing.
Oh yeah, it took so long to get the bing.
Yeah. Also, I think I was actually just out of range of it. Yeah, I was. Okay, so it's near enough directly east.
Yeah. And because this wasn't built like at an exact angle. Now, if you did start off over there and you managed to get like here, we could. Yeah. It is possible to smooth those things out, even if they're not at the right angle. But it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how high that will be. So it might.
This can also be our stopgap until we get a train system running that we can run more efficiently along there and back again. So the skyway can be demolished later.
That is true. That is true. Okay, sure. We'll go. You know what? You know what? This whole thing, as the stream is titled, is Wib's Folly. So we might. So let's.
This is more mine, but fuck it.
So let us include Longfang's Folly too.
Yes.
At some point, I need to. Because I haven't like this. Because there hasn't been like a decision made on where it's going to be yet or anything. So we need to have like the room where excess stuff goes, so that we've got like a nice place to collect items from.
Yeah.
Because I normally get one of those set up nice and early, but like the nature of the tower.
We've had things going on. Yeah, I was going to say storage. I need a bunch of iron plates, I believe.
Yeah. If you're just putting down foundations, it's concrete and iron.
I think so.
There's shitloads of iron in things everywhere.
First floor, right?
First floor is where it's made, and it should be backed up because it's not got any excess, so it should just be all stopped. Yeah, it's pretty much just the only things that are really built in.
Iron plates.
Iron plates, yeah. Yeah, I think it is just for. Yeah, it's just plates and concrete, and there should be a few. There should be like 1,000 concrete in the thing, so. Okay. Anyway, how's everyone at home doing? I hope you're all having
Hi, everyone.
A jolly good time.
Don't mind us mumbling away trying to work out the logistics of doing something really fucking dumb.
Shall I get the van all sorted before we go on a little jaunt, because it will make things a lot easier?
Sure, if you want.
So we need a bunch of cubes. How do we make the cubes?
Oh god, why do I have flashbacks when you mention the cubes?
It's just cubes. Everyone loves the cubes. So, are the mechanics in this game being horribly mangled by the technological terror you've constructed? No.
No, we've talked about that before. I'm glad there isn't, because this is just chill as fuck.
Yeah. The creators of the game have talked at length about this stuff. In fact, it's very interesting.
Oh,
about
I
they
would,
don't.
However, like there to be mechanics for green energy.
Yeah, they've said they don't want that in there because then it means that there's going to be a form of energy that like you don't. It doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah, fair.
Because they're like, the game is you already have functionally infinite resources, so...
Yeah. That is true.
It just means, yeah, if you can, like, just like, build a solar panel, even if it's really expensive, like, what was it? I think the words were, to balance it out, you either have to make it incredibly expensive or not give much energy in return, and
it would just end up being unsatisfying for everyone involved.
And both of those just are like putting something in the game that's worse for no reason.
Yeah, fair. Indeed, not satisfactory.
I did have all the items to build like 3 coal generators and a couple of miners, but I've decided apparently to just say fuck that so that I can get these vans built. Oh, weird soup. That sounds like an interesting situation you're in. Being paid while they figure out what you're supposed to do. The closest I had to that was when I was working at a call center, and I can never remember which round it was, but like the backup server was set on fire. Like the previous week, like it caught fire. And then the week after
we had set on fire, or like
I never got
it. I didn't cool this thing, you fucking asshole.
I think it was accidental. And
I prefer the idea that someone just threw a match at it one day to see what happened, but I know that's not as fun.
And then a few weeks later, the main server, during a horrible torrential day of rain, flooded. So literally,
amazing.
It was just, oh yeah, the servers just don't exist now. Sorry. You literally cannot do your job. It's physically impossible for you to do your job because the servers that you use to do it do not exist right now. So, good luck. That was, funnily enough, the day after Snipe and I had our first proper date, and so basically I went to work, still drunk from the night before, so I didn't give a shit that day, and I was in a good mood anyway because it was like, hey, I got a girlfriend. That's cool. And then halfway through the day, when I was starting to sober up, my work became literally impossible to do, so I was not held responsible for doing it.
Do you require rotors still?
We required like 8 rotors and like 4 cubes. But I can work on the cubes if you want to finish off the rotors.
I mean, I'm just grabbing them off the production line, but yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. That is also fine. That sounds like a good day. Yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day, Podlord. It's a very interesting experience to have drunk enough that going to bed did not sober you up at all. Waking up the next day, and basically just being in a warm, happy, like, drunk state, and then that just gradually dissipating throughout the day, so like no negative side effects to it at all. just not really giving a shit.
Transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is
I bet they still expect you to make it work. No, because it was physically impossible. Like, it was, like, beyond anyone's ability. Like, they were like, no, this is... like, even they knew there was nothing to do. It was an interesting parallel to when I was working for BT in a call centre, and which is British Telecom, for those outside the UK. And they... I'll set up the improved melee combat one.
Oh, nice. I'll go and grab rotors and some stuff for the tractor.
Okay, if you want to build that.
I will do what I can.
Oh, I did, because I just let things run for a little bit. We do have some stuff in the thingy, the awesome sync. So I've got like 4 coupons if we need a specific piece.
Nice.
I have a sneaking suspicion that the power system may start shutting down soon.
Oh, good. That's great. Love to hear that.
It's okay. I'm just jamming the fuel I've got in my pocket in there, so it'll last a little bit longer. There should be a bunch of it actually, so it shouldn't be a big thing.
Okay, let's see. Copper sheets. Do we have anything making copper sheets?
Yes, it's outside. That's one of the things that hasn't been transferred yet.
No bother.
Because copper production will probably be its own layer. So
makes sense.
I mean, granted, given the way we're doing this, there's going to be a lot of like, oh, this layer will be iron production, and then at a certain point, it will not be fit for purpose anymore. So I'll have to like build another level of it higher up in the system and then hook it up. But that's kind of the thing about this is by keeping it in this kind of like kind of small space means that, you know, you are limiting yourself. And so, like, I don't know, like, you can build, like, building a nice big efficient factory is one thing, but then working around in built-in efficiencies is somehow more fun to me. I don't know. You're right.
It's because you're a nutter.
Yes. What are you looking for?
It's alright. I realised my mistake.
Okay.
Everything is fine.
Oh yeah, weird soup. So we're on we've got Virgin Media because it's literally the only company that will give us internet in this place for convoluted reasons that were very stressful. I won't lie.
I remember that. It was
Okay, so we've moved in here, and you didn't tell us there was no phone line. That's kind of important, because we told you what our job was.
That was a time.
Okay, I've refilled the things. They'll last for a bit now. But yes. Yeah, I meant to say, yeah, when my first day of working for BT, like when I was on the floor without anyone listening in to me, because I wasn't like in the green room where they were like checking on you, the entirety of BT's network died. Like, just fucking died. Like, so bad that like all of them, because obviously BT's network is just the main phone network.
Yeah.
So it meant that everything that wasn't using like a bespoke system like Virgin just died. The whole internet of the UK died one night, and I was on the ground at that, and it was like, but it was like, yeah, well, you can't tell anyone to do anything because it's beyond your scope to fix. So you just got to tell people there's nothing they can do about it, and just wait. Yeah, apparently I just do that to call centers. I give them irreparable damage by existing in them.
Good.
I'm okay with this.
Same. I'm okay with knowing someone that does that. Okay, Warpath back on the job.
Okay. How much does it take to build a tractor? Can't remember.
5 modular frames. Oh god, I don't even remember anymore.
5 modular frames, 5 rotors, and 10 things. Oh yeah, it's not much. It's not much.
No.
I'll tell you what, for freedom's sake, I'll build one myself as well, so we've both got a...
I've probably got enough materials to build a second one already. Give us a sec. I did that thing where I grabbed too much of everything, but it's going to work out fine.
Okay.
I need another 4 of those.
Okay.
What? Why are you grayed out, game? There we go.
Oh, I suppose I should actually see a truck station. Okay, so truck station's actually very similar. It just takes a lot of rotors and a bunch of things. So I guess actually, let me edit my to-do list. Let's get rid of the coal generators because I can sort that out later. So we need the things for that, and then let's. I'll gather everything to make 2 truck stations, so we can have one here and one. I suppose that will mean that if we're doing a skyway, that will mean that the original plan of having a all the truck stations be in the bottom, there'll actually be one in the top as well, halfway.
I mean, there doesn't. No, there doesn't
fine.
have to be. I can.
Actually, you know what we can do is just make local truck stations be down the bottom, and then have the skyway up to the top bar.
Yes, but if you're just wanting the skyway to come here and then go into the tower, like the bottom of the tower, that's fine. It just means I need to do a ramp down.
I wouldn't worry. Ramps always look a bit faffy in this game, so.
Yeah, but it's something I can do rather than like if you're, having to change your design.
No. Like the whole point of this design is to work with what restrictions we have. Also, I like the Constructicon theme because it means these have got like purple shocks. That's quite fun.
Yeah. I thought is there not a storage thing in this?
Yes. Oh, maybe not. Because I thought it's the workbench at the back.
Oh, it just doesn't like it when I double click. It'll just if I click and drag, it's fine. Weird.
Okay. I just need to get 30 modular frames. Or at least, I guess actually I only really need to build one right now. So I'll actually just make that one, just to make things a little simpler. So I need 20 rotors, 50 cables, and 50 modular frames. Okay. I'll just be a moment.
No bother. Everything's fine. What was I going to do? Oh god, what was I going to do? Oh yeah. Do we have spare fuel anywhere?
No.
Okay.
I've got like 50 in my truck because I had that on me. But if you want to go and gather some resources,
I think I'm going to have
trees.
to.
Have you got a chainsaw handy? Because I have a chainsaw.
Oh, I left it in the chest. Give us a second. Get it.
Just because it makes it a little easier.
Yep.
But yeah, see, that sounds about right. My experience with call centers, because I kind of got locked into that being the only job that anyone would attempt to even ask me for interviews for, because I did the stupid thing of kind of leaving my job in a call center without an explicit plan of what to do next.
Yeah.
Right, as it turned out, the entire economy of the world crashed.
Oh yeah, that was a recession, wasn't
it? Yeah, I ended up in an interesting situation where I could not find work at all, and eventually that led to let's try and throw things at the wall and see what sticks. And one of those things that eventually did stick, many years after it would have been initially useful, was the whole YouTube thing. So
it was the YouTubes.
Okay, I have everything to build a truck station at the other end. By the way, would you like would you like your truck in specific colours, or do you want to stick with the Constructicon colours for now?
Give me the Optimus colors.
Okay, I'll give you the Optimus colours. That's the wrong button. It's X I want.
So what? Main red, highlight blue, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just take a little bit of the sting out of it to make it not be quite so vibrant. I say,
Yeah.
as I've got the Constructicon ones. What shall I do mine in? From changing them. Have they changed the wheels on these? 'Cause I want to say those the colour didn't get changed on those.
I think the colors did before. I may be wrong.
Because I know you could change the colours on them, but I thought it was just on the main body.
Why does Optimus dress in the same colors as two Imperial with superpowers? Coincidence. Red and blue are just good complementary colors.
You'll have to speak to whoever made the Diaclone toy line, where the Convoy toy originally comes from. Because he was in the same colours.
Yep.
Was it Diamond Cyclone? Diaclone means. It's fucking stupid.
Something like that, yeah. It's a whole thing.
Shall I have... I know what I'll do. So I've got a Shattered Glass Optimus.
Which, to be fair, is purple and green.
Well, I've given him the because this is red and blue, and he still has the blue.
Does he? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. They're the only difference.
For some reason, I thought he didn't, and I don't know why.
Yeah, no, his blue's the same. It's just the red is purple, and the other colours depend on whoever is drawing him.
Yeah, fair.
So his eye colour and his window colour changes. I personally prefer the one where it's vibrant green. But then you know how I am with like vibrant coloured windows on Transformers. Really wish one of the ones I had from as a kid that I really wish I still had was I had it's Stalker, I think, who's the G2 missile launcher truck.
Okay.
Who had like a big ICBM you could look down, and it had like one of those little
I've heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, little screen inside that you could look at, and it had like pointing at a target, which was quite fun.
Oh, if you missed it, chat, the new HasLab project is fucking Death Saurus. Speaking of weird Japanese Transformers things in chat.
Yeah, always thought the naming characters so weird when viewers were Western. Well, I mean, yeah, there's Super God Master Force, which is one of the series, where the Optimus character in it, who looks exactly the same as Optimus, or more specifically looks like Power Master Optimus, is called God Jinrai, and just happens to look like Optimus.
Yep.
Yes, Shanus, that's the exact one. Yeah, I did it too. Yeah, he was a fun toy. They recolored that one into Soundwave, I believe.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, how much fuel do you think we'll need?
You won't need that much. And we can always grab stuff along the way and jam it in there if we need to. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Like, I've got 50 in it. We won't use that much.
Okay, let me go shove all of the biomass I've got into this chest over here, because I've got a bunch of biofuel on me now. There we go.
Ha-ha.
No.
These will all pack. Well, some of these will probably pack in while we're out, but it's not a big deal.
Sorry.
There's nothing urgent currently being built, so... Okay, have you got a bunch of iron plates and concrete on you?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay.
We're the worst.
Yeah. Whee! Okay. Blonk. Okay, so there's sort of so we can. I suppose the easiest way is to go up the ramp way, which means we kind of have to go over this other side over here.
Crash site, if you want to check it out.
I've already been to this one, I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we've got to go around here. So, I think this bit here is shallow enough to just go down. Oh, good. It's another one of those guys. Yep. Cool. That is shallow enough. God, I just saw the fucking giant lime green cube and I thought it was like a non-loaded texture or something.
Hello, Samuel. How you
Hey,
doing?
Samuel.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it has been a while. You're right.
Weird. Can't seem to toggle my headlights on.
Get out of the way! I forgot those things just fucking ragdoll when you hit them with a car.
Yeah, it's like a fucking Mass Effect enemy when you hit them with a Mako.
Admittedly, I would probably ragdoll if you hit me with a car, so, you know, it checks out.
Yeah, fair. Gonna be honest, so far this barely even needs a skyway. It's not too bad.
Well, I mean, we don't have to build the skyway, you can just drive the thing down it.
Mm.
Although, I don't know if the AI would have problems, like, going up this bit.
Also,
Oh, hey,
that guy just spawned in.
Oh, hey, you can see that's actually got one of the... Good. You can see the variant thing on it there, because that looks
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bit
the horns.
different. Yeah, because apparently there's regional variants now, which is quite fun. Nearly finished my pile of shame. Jesus Christ. Well done.
How is it possible that I'm going faster than you? We're both
I
just holding
don't
down the forward button.
No!
How does that work?
Also, I may have been a little bit optimistic with how much fuel I was going to use.
Oh, funny that.
Because I'm at about halfway right now. Okay, so I believe...
Okay, we are very close. Start moving north.
Oh, I know exactly where it is down the road.
Oh, okay, fuck me then. I was just double checking.
Bonk. There's also tons of goodies to be had around here as well.
Yeah, we're like 200 meters out, I think it said.
Yeah. It's the useful thing with the map being just a stable thing.
Yeah, yeah, static map.
Yeah. Like, the game's having a little bit of a... Good. I got hog remains. I'm looking for monster hogs. That is true. The reason why yours was working is because yours is red. Makes sense.
Yeah, okay, fair point, fair point.
Okay, I'll get rid of we'll get rid of these guys as well, because otherwise he's just gonna...
Oh, that's a few of them.
I believe he just headbutted me right in the cock.
Man, I can't wait until we get fucking black sticks again.
Good. Okay, so yeah. Right, so first off, that's not what I wanted. I need miners. So, there are 3 points
I think
here,
it said
I believe.
3, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I'll look at that in one
Yep.
moment. Oh, thank you there for the sub there, Thomule. Thank you.
Hey, there you go. Hey, Primeby.
Hey, Bramby. Bit surprised the map isn't randomized. Well, yeah, that's the thing. They wanted it. They want the map to be like a very specific like thing.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. Boop. Boop. Okay, and then we need to build a...
Any of some sort?
I was just gonna feed power cables back, honestly, to the main thing. 'Cause
Okay.
otherwise we're gonna then have to try and... I mean, I guess I don't know if I've got the resources for it, but I could build just a coal generator up here because it's already mining coal up here.
Hmm.
Just as a temporary thing. And then eventually hook that back up to the system so it's just feeding into the main power system. That is an option. That is an option. Yeah, when I did this last time... Oh,
You okay?
I said,
What? Oh, yeah.
just, yeah. Don't think about that. Yeah, I built like a series of like things that just came straight up this fucking wall just to head over there.
Yeah, I could totally just read a path directly, like
Yeah, actually-
heading for the space elevator.
You can actually, I don't know if you can on your screen, but I can see it on mine. I can see the big lime green cube from here.
I'll double check. I'll come back and double check in a minute. I need to go and get all the materials I've got out of storage. Oh, I divvied up the fuel I had left in my tractor and put some in yours.
Oh, bless you. Right, let me go. Do you want to have the... I suppose this is really fucking high. So it's... Yeah.
What do you think?
You know what? Aim at the thing, and if you build straight out, wherever you come in, just go straight, and I will just keep building the tower up until until we hit a point at which that will line up.
Sounds good.
Because it's going to be that tall anyway, and it just means there'll probably be a few empty floors for a while, but that's fine.
Big whoop.
Hey, Goth. Oh, Mutanti finished another thing of your Void Marines. Oh, that's cool. Your Void Marines are rather fun.
Zoop!
Zoop.
Let's just not run ahead too quickly there, me.
All right. Just trying to think of the best place to put the van.
I would
Truck
say
station.
put it somewhere that I can just
Shit.
move the trucks. Or the flat platform. What's up?
I mean, it can go on a flat platform if you want to make it neat, but also we don't have to.
No, I'm just wondering what's up. And I was going to say I can put down,
I only have the cables for to build this, and not for the energy thing. I just didn't think about it.
Ah, right, okay. That's not a problem.
It's a bit of a
I guess I
pisser.
better get to fucking work here then.
Well, I'll hook all this up so it's all going in. Okay, so this has a separate fuel thing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the fuel thing, so... Right. Let me figure this shit out. So I want a merger. That's what I need. Yeah, okay. That was just a moment where I was like, what am I doing?
Yeah, we're doing stuff. And things.
I have seen things.
I have seen them with my eyes.
I've seen things. They're often in disguise.
Fuck, we're old.
I fucking posted the fucking Newgrounds Smash Brothers Brawl misheard lyrics the other day. I can't fucking like.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because I used the Smash Brothers Brawl music in a thing, and I was like, fuck, whenever I hear it, I can't help but like think of this.
Yeah.
Like, whenever I hear it, I will be going, omelette prevail. That's just...
Yep.
That's just going to happen. You know, I'll pop this up on a little thingy. Just so we can get things underneath it. And then that's all hooked up there. And then I should actually, what I should do is, once it comes over here, is I will add a splitter. So then it will feed into fuel it. So this will, so this should, in theory, mean that it will fuel the van at the same time.
Yeah, good idea.
If I remember how video games work.
That's always the difficult part.
Yeah. Sometimes you're just like, how do video games work? I don't fucking remember. Oh, piss! I need that fucking. All right. Do I have? Oh, okay. I can get around this. By using the mobile crafting bench.
Yes.
Do you find this game satisfactory? I do. I like this game.
In fact, I do,
lot.
yes. And hello, Mazu.
Yes.
Oh, hey, chat. I know I said Elden Ring tomorrow, but if I can remember how the setup works, it might be Bloodborne. I hope that's okay.
I don't think anyone has ever been upset by surprise Bloodborne.
Other than, like, the moon presence.
Well, you know. Now, I'm just a fucking hell. I'm just seeing this giant fucking cock.
Excuse me?
This cliff that has the mightiest erection that you have given it. Jesus Christ, that is gonna... Oh yeah, this tower's gonna have to get tall to match up with this, ain't it?
Pembus? Yes, Pembus.
Pembus. I guess. Okay. I'm just figuring out how to get all this like sorted out, because I guess I'll pop the.
Ah, yes, the transit Pembus. Good job, everyone.
So I'll feed the power down the Pembus, because that is what we're calling it now.
Yep. Yeah, fair.
This is just how these things go.
Hey, Wib, I'm home.
Oh, nice. How far above home are you?
Very.
You know, I'm thinking guardrails.
Yup.
I suppose the logical thing would be to start building the power supply down this.
Simple reason, really, Goth. Hubris.
Because the ramp is going to match up with the tower. Well,
yeah.
The towers.
This is going to be a road directly into the tower from where the coal comes from. Ooh, whoops.
Which, I mean, we could put later on we could just put a very, very fast conveyor belt once we've got the faster ones.
Oh,
later.
yeah.
Does it actually end over the tower, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, good. I can just see you. Oh, were you expanding it and coming back?
I'm going to make it too wide, and then I can put
okay.
just for the sake of the trucks.
Okay, I guess I'll undo the side that I put the things on.
Also, you mentioned was it upside down, like angled ramp thingies earlier?
Yeah.
I'm really thinking of just putting a bunch of like angle ramps under this to make it a triangle shape at the bottom.
That could be fun. Is there a pitched one like that?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah. And streetlights and asphalt. Yeah, we can just make a nice little sky road. And then eventually you just put a tube down it, and then we just rocket along it. Like,
yes,
it's fucking nobody's business.
Hook the tube onto the side of the
Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that idea.
Oh, just got a Stream Element sponsorship. I'm sure it's not Raid Shadow Legends for the 80th fucking time.
I keep meaning to accept them for a joke, and then but they always say it like, oh yeah, here's one, and you have to get the video done in like a week, and you're like, no.
That's not how most content creators work unless they're like a Let's Player or a news channel.
Like, it takes time. I'm putting the things slightly on the side so so they won't actually get in the way, so they'll just line up with the thing on the side.
Oh bother.
What do you call them? Oh fucking handrails.
That's the one.
God, fucking look at me.
You got it there. It's okay.
Mr. Knows definition of things.
Good job. Great job.
I'm a word man.
Ah yes, word man.
Some might call me a smithy of words. And those people would be fucking stupid. It's one of those.
The only smithy of words I know is to you.
It does please me. I think the only family member I have that gets like what we do for a living is my dad, and it is quite funny sometimes because he's the one that will make the jokes which I do, as in like I'll get like mixed up with something. It is like, you literally talk for a living. I'm like, so do you. Because he's a trainer, so
yeah, amazing.
Make a video criticizing Raid Shadow Legends and then put it aside for when you get a sponsorship offering. I keep meaning to occasionally do some. Well, we keep meaning to like occasionally do some sponsored content, not because it's like something we want to do, but it's just, you know.
It pays the fucking bills, man.
Yeah, we live in the UK, and you know, having that little extra bit is very useful. And no one seems to mind when we do it because they know why we're doing it. But it's just, yeah, every offer we get is either for something that like just it wouldn't be right for us to do, or it's like in a time frame where we just can't get the thing done. So.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm just thinking, if this is in VR, that'd be an interesting thing to look over.
Nope.
Nope. One of those moments where I kind of understood VR a lot better was playing Super Hot VR, and there's a point where you look down and over a gap, and I was like, oh, I got the feeling in the pit of your stomach when you look down at something that's too high, and I was like, oh fuck. Oh hey D-Mac.
Hello,
and Raiders.
D.
Hello.
How you doing, pal?
Yeah, how you doing?
What's happening? Are you streaming again finally? Good.
You can see all of our bright green things down there. Good. Hello there.
Hello.
Man, the brakes on this thing suck.
Hey, Hobby.
Hello, Hobby.
Hey.
Right, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's some distance.
I mean,
ain't
we
it?
are over it.
Yeah. No. All right. Well, I guess the next trick is to build up the thing until it reaches this then. I'm just trying to think the most sensible way of doing that to get down there.
Hey, Matt, question.
Yeah.
See when you die, where does it place your chest?
I believe where you land.
Where you land? Okay.
Hmm. Oh, you're okay. Ooh, yeah,
Yes!
good call. Good fucking call, man. Hey. The goo provides. Oh, fucking A.
You'll need to do the same jump for chat at some... Oh, no, you did.
Yeah.
Good.
I followed you, yeah. Excellent. Oh, and thank you, Titan. Thank you, Titan. Yeah, we did. Oh man, we just did a real nice goo shot for chat.
Yep.
Not sure how I feel about that sentence. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you made it. Fuck you.
Okay, right. Let's build up then.
All the stuff will be at the edge where you fell. If I died from that.
Ah, okay.
Oh, there we go. It didn't make it the right color. Good.
Okay. Right. Let me pop a ladder on there so that I can get up. Oh, okay. Actually, need to get the resources. Just literally spaffing up the wall.
Spaffing up a wall.
Yes. I got plenty of the stuff. All right. Okay.
Hit solid ground, it'll be at impact, but there are holes in the world. Some intentional, others are work in progress. Oh, good. Great, good.
You see, this is the type of construction where ideally, you would be using jetpacks, but
Yeah, you're not wrong.
okay. I think I'm nearly there. I had a brief moment where I was like, "Oh wait, are things solid when you're?"
Oh my god! I did not like watching that. Oh my god!
Oh god, I fell again. Oh. Oh, I felt that. Oh, piss. This isn't even the right place to build the ladder. Oh, shit.
Fucking brown trousers time there.
You ain't fucking kidding, mate.
Shit. Do I have any bathroom? Yes. No. Okay.
Actually, what I should do. Okay. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do to make this work.
Glad someone does.
Like, this can be temporary and can be replaced with something less awkward.
Terrifying. We're running again.
What?
We're up and running again.
Ah, excellent. Thank you. Ooh, that was a magic pixel of health I landed with there.
Shit, Hobby. I am sorry to hear that, friend. Fuck you, Red Bubble.
Ah, shit. Like, honestly, because I hear in, like, it's one of the reasons why we never even, like, we didn't look at Redbubble when doing, like, the Snipe and Wib merch, because we'd heard so many just horror stories of them, of, like, just... And half the time them going, oh, this is a copyrighted thing, and you're going, but it's not, though. Alright, okay. Just put on spring and said, yep.
Oh yeah, Hobby runs a spring and a Red Bubble. Because Hobby cannot be contained by a single platform.
Okay. I am at the thing.
Good work.
And what I will do now is, if I can get this right...
Oh, excuse me.
Excellent,
Sneezels.
excellent.
Okay.
There we go. And that's not too thick, so that can blend in nicely. Cool. Let me just drive your truck a little bit, because I am going to delete the extended end.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh yeah, how do you fucking do that? Mass dismantle hold. Oh, there's always fucking
Oh.
one. Oop.
Oh, piss. What one's out? Yep, okay.
You figured it out.
Some of them had like 40 fuel in them, some of them had 2 fuel in them.
Ah, yeah, that'll do
When they
it.
got back.
Okay, you know when you're sitting there and you're like, okay, this seemed like a very reasonable idea.
This was never a reasonable idea, Wib.
Okay, this seemed like a semi-reasonable idea.
Okay, I'll let you have that.
Okay, right. So we are attached. Okay, so first off, right. Let's get this all matched up so I know what like real estate I'm working with. Because it should be 10 by 10. Oh, it's raining.
Is it?
It might not have reached you yet. I am significantly higher in the sky.
Fair.
Okay. Right, so first order of business is I will. Oh, okay, that's fun. The reflection of these vibrant walls off the wet ground. That's quite nice.
Hmm. Sky bridges are totally reasonable. I mean, this one's a bit much, to be fair. Are you deleting your ladder?
No.
Oh no, it's a power cable. Okay, I just saw like an orange mark and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Look, it's a completely reasonable way to get around. Okay. Fuck me. Is this... Why is there a wall here?
Where?
Here.
Is that the wrong place?
Because this is like... This wasn't a complete floor yet.
I just thought you'd done a complete floor, my mistake.
No.
I wasn't thinking, I was just gonna get on with it.
No, don't worry. I appreciate what you were doing nonetheless. Okay, right, and let's attach this to... What is that? That's on the third one, so just a bit of consistency, and then I believe there's a thing there, and I'm just muttering to myself, I'm very aware.
That's about 85% of my streams.
Alright, okay.
Especially when talking to certain characters in Star Trek Online.
Oh, thank you for the sub there, Busbar. Ah.
Yes.
Alright, okay. So, in theory, all of the stuff over the other side is now hooked up to the main power grid.
Which reminds me, go check power.
Yes. Okay, what I need to do next is build a receiving thing for the trucks. And we could just, if we wanted to do it simple, we could just build a conveyor belt down that road, now that's been built. But you know what? I think the vans are far... Oh, actually...
They're more on brand for us.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see how consistently it's bringing stuff back, because it may not be bringing back enough at the volume we need.
True.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Transport. Alright, okay.
Take it we need to buy the ability to make railings, by the way.
Yes. If you want that, I'm completely fine with spending that. Although I do kind of want windows, so we can have windows in the tower, because it's very plain right now.
True. Both of those are good ideas.
Well, I'll put it this way: we'll only fall off once.
You hope.
You hope. All right. I'm looking at all the things we need. So windows. That's the thing we need. To do windows, we need quartz, and I know where the quartz is. It's not a million miles away from where the coal was, but it's down like an area. So.
We are burning through biofuel fast. This is not great.
Okay, I will.
I've got enough to power my chainsaw. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, in theory, I should start having the power system set up soon.
Go. Pressing question: does this game, which allows you to make one side train and the other side coal, this game which allows you to make, does it allow you to make a coal-powered train? No.
I mean, theoretically.
Oh wait, no. The train just uses any power source or fuel, doesn't it?
It doesn't use fuel. It uses electricity. It's an electric train.
Yeah.
However, if you are making an electric train, and it's entirely powered by coal generators,
there you go.
then strictly speaking...
Mm.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That level is so fucking high.
Yep. It's great, isn't it?
Oh, okay, right. Now, here's the question. Do we build, like, the simple way would be to build the generators up there, although should I bring the... because I was build the generators where I was originally going to build them. It's probably best to build them down low, because then we have a little bit more easy access to them if something's going wrong with them.
Yeah, agreed.
Once we unlock concrete flooring, so it's not this like much more elaborate like floor as the basic factory floor, then the join where the ramps like match up won't look anywhere near as bad. So this bit will look quite nice, I think, up here.
Okay.
Okay. Transport truck station. I didn't build any of the fucking cubes.
Oh, the modular frames, everyone's
Yeah.
favourite.
And then I always forget where the fucking craft bench is built from. How many do I need? 15. I can make 12. Fuck you.
See, Carmichael, you make a very good point that if we build the generators down low, it means that it'll be easier to get like water to them. But now, out of spite, I want to just build them high so we can do some dumb shit.
I'm thinking, yeah, building them where they were originally going to be is sort of a good halfway house. Cause they're already up in the sky a bit, but not enough.
No, I agree.
So yeah, god damn, all right. I know what I'm doing, everyone.
Oh, you know it's a bad time when he says that.
Oh, okay. I survived off a tiny shred of health again. Oh, I should totally build another slime pad at the bottom of that.
I was thinking that. Or you could connect up to the other ladder and then just drop right down into the slime pool.
Yeah, well, I guess once we've got a proper... I know what I'm doing, everyone. Instant 2% health. Exactly. But the important thing is, it wasn't 0% health now, was it?
Alright. I'm going to go for a cigarette while Warpath renders down a bunch of stuff into biomass. I'll be right back.
No worries, no worries. I will continue with whatever the fuck I'm doing. Hey, let's go. I feel like this whole tower will become much easier to use once we do end up with the tubes as well. Like, those just make getting around so much easier. And as I say, don't worry, the tower will not simply just be completely plain, like a completely plain giant green rectangle. I will be adding detail to it, but we just need to unlock the things to be able to do that. And this is just this side right now is just for simplicity whilst we're building this area out. Not sure how much room I've got behind me, so I don't just walk off the fucking world. A player is in the way. I am not. How dare you? Has that got enough space behind it? Yeah, probably. I'll move it forward a smidge. Just give me a little bit more room to maneuver. Alright. Okay. Now the real trick begins. Right. Getting it down the fuck there. Right. Guess I can just leave it next to the ladder. That's one way of doing it. Or I could go outside. Outside might be fun. Yeah, that's probably actually sensible, because that way I don't have to deal with some of the issues. Although it does then lead to the issue of actually building that. But you know what? We'll deal with that one step at a time. Do-do. Oh, I kind of need to be closer to really see what's going on there. Oh, good. It's at the exact thing where it's just always going to look a little bit awkward. Fair enough. Right. Okay. So if we now... Right. Okay, so that will work. The other one, in theory, should be now generating coal. So now I just need to finish off this. Do-do-do. Yeah. Oh well. I'm figuring out the tolerances for falling off the ladder. I'm getting quite good at falling off the ladder, is what I'm trying to say. Right. Where does that end? That ends up there. I think your station set. Oh, that's not set up yet. Don't worry. That is a later setting up that network. There is not something I have even started. Now, in theory, fucking A. There we go. That goes down the outside, so it's not, you know, too ugly. It has to do this little break, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, no one tell Longfang that I'm dismantling the wall that he made. And then no one tell him that I fucked up dismantling the wall that he made.
Hey, Matt.
Hey!
I hope you're not busy after the stream.
Why?
Because I've just found a video we need to watch together.
Okay.
It's conspiracy weirdness.
Oh, yeah, no. You know how to speak my language. You know how to speak my language. What variety? If you don't want to spoil.
Oh, it's the weirdest. It's the secret space program.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. No, that's right up my fucking alley. By the way, do you remember how to do the van setup going back and forth?
Vaguely.
Because it is all hooked up now, by the way. It should, or you should be able to get it working as long as you've got a van to send back and forth.
Okay.
And I said I made the coal actually comes down here on the outside. So.
Ooh, nice.
So it has an interesting look to it, but you know that's kind of the point. You're not supposed to tell Longfang about the wall.
What, the shit walls that I made?
Yeah, I might have dismantled them a little.
That's fine. What did I fuck up?
Oh, it's just because we were going to expand over this side to have the chimneys poking out.
Idiot.
I appreciate your wall work.
Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this.
Okay.
Drives the tractor.
I just have this image of like looking out over it and watching it work, and they're just watching it instantly like drive wildly off the thing.
Part of me was tempted, but no.
Okay. And yeah, we'll find out, because, I mean, I guess it's one of those things. If it doesn't provide enough coal, then, well, you know, we can absolutely use that van system for other resources and just have a conveyor belt, like a fast conveyor belt. Because there's lots of resources over that end that are useful to go back and forth and get, so... And hey, we can always replace the whole thing with a train later if we're feeling really snazzy. I just realised. I was like, oh, yeah, there's a coal system. Yeah, I'll get this all set up. And I'm like, oh, yeah, shit, I've got to work out pumping as well, haven't I?
Yeah.
Which I'm aware sounds a little bit lewd, but...
It's fine.
Okay, let's have...
Also, chat, the wall that I kind of made an arse of is a peak example of why I tend to just do background stuff in this game.
Okay, my chimney plan has an issue.
Uh-huh.
The chimneys are at the wrong fucking side, aren't they?
Oh, fuck.
Because they're where things go in.
Could you put them... Oh, shit, right. Yeah, no, I see what you mean now, shit.
Okay, option. I could just place them in such a way that all the piping actually goes on the outside of the building. Yes, I'll deal with you in a second. Okay, that's a little too far over. Okay. I'm walking awfully close to the edge there. I'm like, yeah, that wasn't so bright. Okay, time to make some scaffolding. So that I can work this out. Okay, I placed that exactly as I did before. Go me. Can that even be placed, like, centrally? Because I need it to line up with that. Oh, that is actually central. Okay, it just kind of looks like it isn't. Alright. Alright, okay. I think that works. It's a stupid idea.
So this initial route that I'm doing, I will go and redo it later. I had to make a slight change the way I was driving because your truck was on the path.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. It's not going to be a huge problem, but it was just like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah, I forgot it was back there because I hadn't been back there in a little while. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can do this, but to make it line up nicely so that I can make it go on the outside is going to be such a fucking nightmare, and it will mean I'll have to space them out in such a weird way because they're not. If they were like one square perfectly wide, it'd be fine, but they're not. So, I'm gonna have to. Okay. I'm trying to think of other ways to go about this. I could have a more extreme jut out. Because then that just gives me enough room to... I guess if it's too wide. Because then that gives just a little bit of extra room I need to put the thing in. So I guess that's probably the most sensible option. Probably. And also is a little bit more future-proofy.
Okay, trucks away on an initial run without me piloting it. We'll see
Okay,
how it does.
cool. Okay, I will come up because I want to see it come in.
There's one thing I think I'm going to have to change about it, but it should be okay.
Okay, you're rapidly coming in.
What? Yeah, I'm not on the truck, dude.
Oh.
It's away.
Oh.
Actually, can you see the little waypoints? Nodes?
I can see the nodes, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you can edit the nodes individually.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Which actually I might... Delete node to edit path of the V. No, I'm not going to do that right now.
Why has this got no power?
Because the power's out.
Oh, because the power's out. Okay.
You keep an eye out for the tractor coming up. We'll get the biofuel sorted. Oh, piss.
You alright? Did you fall off?
Yep. Ow.
Okay. It tells me it's driving.
I hate ladders in this game.
They are weird. They don't feel right.
They do not.
Okay. Okay, I believe it's loading currently.
Oh, fuck, it won't load a damn thing right now. Because there's no power, so it won't even... The truck stop won't work.
Yeah, yeah. So it's just going to wait there until...
Yep. Bear with me.
There is probably going to be a moment where, because it'll be using biofuel, and so it won't be able to load the coal at that end.
Well, it can load the coal into its own inventory, can't it?
It's a separate thing.
Fuck.
I've got it leading into both. It's both loading it as an item and it's loading it in the fuel.
Okay, that's... okay. We have power.
Okay. I'll set it to unload here. At this end, because it'll set to load over here.
Oh, I didn't even touch the truck station, I just did the route, so...
Oh, okay.
I am well aware we should put down another jello pod.
It's fine. I don't see what the issue is.
Oh, no issue at all, really. It's fine. It's totally fine.
I'm just I'm just enjoying giving everyone a minor heart attack every time I just intentionally leap off the edge to get to the bottom, and then just grab the ladder in the last like 50 feet.
Yeah, when you're lucky.
I think I've got kind of a technique down now.
Oh, okay, I see.
I only sometimes nearly murder myself.
I mean, that's better than all the time, so
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
a start, isn't it?
That's a bit too close. God. If only that chimney was at the other end, this would have been so much easier.
Yeah.
All right. Put the craft bench right at the bottom of the ladder, so you just can't get on the ladder. That's definitely where it should be. Oh, why am I even using this? I've got fucking nice thing to all set up to use it.
Rockworks.
Fucking A.
Also, I've made another ladder. You know, one that connects up to the first ladder,
Ah, nice.
so you can just drop straight down.
Into the jello.
Yes.
Good. Good. I mean, it is the coward's way out, but, you know, I appreciate that, you know, when we're just not all, you know, built of the same constitution.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what it is, and not the... I'm like... like, ah, yes, this is the way I've decided this is happening. Is it the sensible way? No!
Not in the fucking slightest.
But it's the way I've decided I'm doing it. Is it doing the thing with the coal?
I shall find out. Yes.
Cool. So,
There's a bunch of coal sitting in the thingamabob.
is it being unloaded down the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. Yes, it is.
All right, cool. Ah, yes, it's coming down at the bottom here now. Excellent. There's also a bunch of rotors.
What?
From
Wait, would you... What?
I don't know. Look at me. It was like 5 rotors.
Oh my god, it offloaded anything I put in the chest in the truck.
Yeah,
I probably had those on me and it would have been in the tractor.
Yeah, that makes sense. But okay, right, that means we just need to set up the water then. Which I'm sure will be fine and not full of new complications.
Oh no, the water will be fucking fine. Compared to what we've just done, the water will be fine.
Splob. Okay, how far does that hang out? Okay, that's not too bad. I'll put like a little. I'll pretty that up later. That's not too bad. All right. Okay. So, first off, we need. So we just need a bunch of pipelines. That's okay. I'm going to have to set up a thing for making that particular type of piping.
You're just gonna head directly. Fuck, what's that? North. No. West, maybe? Yeah, west.
Oh, yeah, just to drop a couple of things down there and then
Yeah.
pipe them over here. Yeah, there's room to add a bunch, to add like 3-4 more coal generators in there as well, before having to like come up with a new system, so...
Right. I am on the way to just grab more biofuel to keep us ticking over for the moment.
No worries, no worries.
Because we are low.
What I might do actually is I'm just going to go and deal with a problem that's going to be a problem like whenever the truck runs out of fuel.
Like it literally just did.
Oh, did it? Okay, right. Well, I will deal with that problem then.
Just spotted it on the map.
It's because it's the way it's set up means that it will refuel with coal, but it can't do that if it's full of other shit. So
yeah. It would be nice if it just switched over to the coal in its inventory already.
Ah, that's too sensible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does this massive minty megalith have a name yet? It's Wib's Folly, isn't it? That's what we.
Yeah.
that's why the stream is named that.
Yeah.
To go with Longfang's lament from the last factory.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also go over there and grab my own truck.
Yep. Oh, fuck, I need to put railings in as well, I forgot.
Ah, we need to buy those, though, so, you know.
Yeah, but... probably get that done before one of us, like, looks at chat for a second and drives off the fucking bridge. Because I know what we're like.
We are like that.
Yeah.
No. Come back. I wish to ride you. No, I don't want to... I want to get on top of you, because that's more fun than actually driving you.
Did it just, like, fucking buck you off or something?
It's just kind of awkward to get on top of, so...
Yeah, same.
And you can't access a lot of things.
I'm sure someone in chat will have picked up on that joke.
I like how it slowly reverses out and then does a little spin.
It gets a little bit funky at first, yeah, but that's why I ended up extending out the platform there, so just in case it's like got a threshold of how many blocks I can go near a cliff or something. Oh.
Oh, you can actually see the area where the redone biome is from up here.
Ooh. I'll look at that when I can, but I'm out in the woods chopping down palm trees and I can hear cats. Everything is bad right now.
Oh no. This is also quite a good place to look for where things like slugs and like caches of stuff is. You can see like the ones on top. It would actually be a decent place like to get down to some of these areas because they're right pain in the ass to get up to. Although admittedly when we're kind of being really concerned with that is probably once we'll have jetpacks, so it's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, the stream's already been going for 2 hours. Jesus Christ. This fucking game.
See what happens when I'm not like talking about Star Trek and I'm just chopping down trees, everything goes way faster.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Ah!
What?
I tried to jump from my from the tractor to my tractor.
Nice. Stylish.
I didn't make it, I'm afraid.
Ah, fine. I'll forgive you this time.
Oh. I was wondering what was going on with the tractor then. It was doing some weird shit.
Is it the one that was automated? That was doing weird shit?
Yeah. It was just kind of being a bit squirrely to get the right way around. What?
What? Speak to me.
Well.
Oh, that's a new one. Please get on that tractor. Oh, I just...
Oh.
Oh, I just collapsed the stream. Good, great.
Okay, well that problem solved itself.
Sorry, I was busy trying to actually set up a vote for the chat because Edgar mentioned something and I couldn't get it to work because I don't have the ability to. I think I need to have editor rights or some shit. Because it can never be simple. What machine is that?
Okay. Wondering why these things weren't generating more coal, but it's because it wasn't hooked up properly. Silly bastard me. Alright. Okay, that should mean a bit more coal's coming in as well.
Nope.
I wonder if the tractor's doing that every time.
I'll fix it out in a second.
Yeah. I'll. Where is it currently? Is it on the way? Because if it's on the way, I'll just wait for it just to see if it's doing that every time, or if that's just a fluke. And because I mean, it kind of fixes itself. So if it does do it like every now and again, it's not a big deal. For now, anyway. Oh, good, Goth. That sounds like a good version of the warping. Just warp underground. Why not? Is it on the way? Yeah. I can see it. I can see a slight dot on the horizon. Okay. We shall now witness.
It is weird that it did that too, because like the nodes are on that path.
Yeah. It had to go off the path in order for that to happen.
Yeah, and it recorded my like 3-point turn in the tractor to come round and get a bit of a solid angle onto
I
the
wonder
bridge
if
again.
I wonder if me being too close to it, like it was trying to avoid hitting me, and it caused it to go off its path.
Possibly. I don't remember if it actually ignores if someone's in the way or not.
Okay. It has
Stocked up.
stocked up. Okay, yeah, this is working a lot better, because like when it did it last time, it was reversing the whole way. Okay, yep, no, it's working fine. I shall drive back with my tractor. Which, I feel I might just have to, like, just drive off the edge to get it back down the bottom and just leap off.
I mean, you could just deconstruct and reconstruct it again.
Yeah, I know, but that's boring.
Oh, fair point.
I just got caught on an invisible thing. Cool.
Yeah, there's some weirdness going on with the foundations a little bit. I noticed that. It's why your suspension goes a bit funny as it's driving over it.
I'll have to try, because I don't remember that happening when it's all concreted. Because there is a texture to it, like when it's like this. So I'm wondering if it's...
The concrete might be better.
Okay, well, once I'm back, I'll get the thingy sorted, the water sorted, and then, in theory, we should have a nice self-sustaining power system working. I'm also witnessing the suspension doing some wild things on the tractor in front of me.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah, it's sort of like wobbling from side to side. See you, Hobby.
Catch you later, friend.
Have good food.
Yes.
I wonder if the truck works with the jelly. There is only one way to find out.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, it... Yeah? Kinda. Okay. Fuck, alright. Sure. God, I need to set up a proper copper system.
No such thing as a proper copper.
That's a different question. Okay, water extractor. I think we'll just need one of them for now, because it's only 3. I think that's enough for that. So yes, alright. Yeah, I really need to prettify this this tower a bit, like get some more textures going and like make some little little verandas and things for us to wander out on, you know, after a tough night's mining. Just make it look a lot more uneven from the outside, you know.
Yeah, totally.
Jack Grind redeemed a random Warhammer 40,000 fact.
It's on you, man.
Okay, sorry, I'm just mesmerised by the bird who is eating.
Fucking what? Oh!
I've not seen it do that before.
No, that's new.
Ah.
Can I just kill those on sight now?
No, I love them.
They look like an affront
Look
to
at
God.
go! It's Naruto running away.
Yeah, if you whack it with the taser, they Naruto.
Oh, I didn't hit it. It did it of its own thing. Okay, yeah. Random 40k fact. Let me have a think. I guess, although sharing a lot of DNA with laser burn, a more direct thing that direct things that it is inspired by is a pair of games called Spacefarers and Combat 3000. Combat 3000 was a thing that Rick Priestley did before.
Oh, okay.
Before doing 40k, and Spacefarers is just another Games Workshop sci-fi game they did before 40k.
Huh. Thank you.
Yeah. And this is all a subject for a future video at some point. I'd try and get the original rulebooks, but fuck.
Yeah.
They're from the mid-80s, and they weren't produced in high numbers, so
And
yeah, no, I've got PDFs.
Probably printed on fucking newspaper paper.
Pretty much. I'll probably redo these lines heading in to like make them all into like a big trunk lines and make them more kind of thing. But that's a later problem. What I could really need actually, thinking about things we need to unlock is I'll need the wall mounts for pipelines.
Pipes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Possibly the floor holes as well.
Might be an idea.
How many things? I think I've got like. Oh, need to get power. Here, have.
Huh?
Oh, it needs to be powered to see how many coupons I've got.
Wait, did you have some taken off the grid? I thought that was powered.
Hey, it's
oh,
on
it
its
had its
own.
own Jenny.
Yeah, yeah. It can be
okay.
hooked up to the main power system now.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I upgraded these conveyor belts to Mark II. Look at the fucking biomass going through.
Good, good. Oh, should start doing
have a look at the storage container there.
You've been a busy bee.
Yes. Keep in mind I had to mulch all that first.
Ah, dude. I was gonna say for something for you to do, but no. You take it. You take. Well, okay. Let Warpath have a rest.
What I'm doing right now is ensuring that we have enough fuel to keep going until the other power generation systems are up and running.
There's a clean pipeline.
What?
Oh, so it doesn't have the fluid indicator on the outside, so you can have like a nice clean looking one. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Okay, right.
That's fun.
Right, so wall attachment, and I'll probably need the floor hole.
Floor hole.
Which means I'll only have one left. Probably need the wall mounts for conveyors as well, relatively soon. That's 2. So many things we require. Let me just dump some stuff in here so it's generating. Alright. Hey, Modhale.
Hello, Mod. How you doing?
Right. Okay.
189, 194, 198, 104, 39, 42. Okay.
You okay?
Oh, hello, pipe.
Ooh,
You want to maybe, or can you even raise up the pipe further on the?
No, that's
previous?
as high as they go. But I can. There are ways and means.
How many floors do you need to go up? 3?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Because you were going up to what? There?
Yeah, it's basically the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, right, okay. Time to go and deal with a wall hole.
As you do. 1 pump per 5 walls, by the way.
Ah, okay. 1 pump, 1 cream.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second.
Not a problem. I will continue doing whatever bullshit I'm doing.
Okay.
You have 38. I have another 52 biofuel. Okay. Okay, the Jennies will probably run for a while now.
Excellent. Well, in theory, they should be made somewhat obsolete very soon.
Yeah, but I had to do something. Are these the clean pipes?
No, no, these are the regular ones.
Okay.
Right, now I need to... Oh yeah, I don't have the... Could really do with the stack. Just trying to think how to get this out of here and make it not horrifically ugly. Although I think...
If it looks like some disturbing industrial creature, it's probably correct anyway, let's be fair.
Yeah, it actually works quite well. The pump, the pipe just going up the side. And it ended up surprisingly neat in the end.
Yeah.
Although the insides are going to be a bit of a mess because I don't have some of the parts yet, so I'll just have to neaten it up later.
It's fine. What we do need, however, is a bunch of pumps, so I'm going to go and grab some rotors.
Can I just...
You can drop a cross junction first. They'll be level with the pipe input. I hope you know what that means, because I don't.
Yeah, but
I'm a very foolish person.
Oh, well, it helps fucking afford the dang thing, doesn't it?
What?
Oh, I didn't have the parts to make it. That was I was like, why isn't it working properly? And it's like, oh, because I don't have the parts. That'll fucking do it. We'll just build some. Cause I've got some. I'm thinking of popping the cross junctions at a specific point just to try and make it look not quite as horrifically messy.
I'm fair. I mean, I can always redo it.
I'll redo
once
it.
Yeah, once we
there's-
have the technology.
Yeah, it's just there's like stackable pipes that we just don't have yet, but I can deal with those. Can I put these down and then decide how high they go? No.
Yeah, module, that's kind of rough. No Man's Sky would be a game I would consider picking up and playing if I knew that any sort of co-op worked properly now. I don't know what's up with that game anymore. It's been a while.
I kept meaning to play it again because I did get it and played it a little bit. Excellent. The system works.
You good?
Yes. The thing that I was like, is this going to work?
It's genuinely great now. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
It's something that's been like, oh, I should pick that up, and then I'm like, we'll actually play it.
Yeah, I know what you mean on that front. There's a lot of games like that where I'm like, I'd like to play them, but am I actually going to play them?
I mean, well, yeah, module, that's what I was thinking, is it could be something we could end up co-oping for streams.
Right, let me just put a wall here so I can maybe not murder myself, although this area is awful. It's just a bunch of geometry happening at me.
It's fine.
Okay. Fine, I'll make more fucking copper sheets.
I've got some if you need them.
Agamemnon, that would be an option too, to just run the thing underneath. I didn't even think of that. That would be another way of doing it. It would require, yeah, pretty a lot of pumping, which I haven't set up the pumps yet, so that's going to be an interesting
way ahead of you, Wiblet.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Fuck do you think I've been doing this whole time?
Well, gathering, like, stuff.
Okay.
Okay, it's on that line. I like how, like, I'll just get, like, weirdly obsessed with, like, keeping one thing incredibly neat for no good reason.
It's called being a human. We get weird about things. It is fine. There we go. Sorry, you just landed beside me as I was working on a pipe.
It's fine. It's fine. Never know I was there. Still, I'll sit here and eat my nuts.
Yeah, that's right, you will.
Okay.
What?
Oh no, I'm muttering to myself, don't worry.
Oh, so am I. That's fine.
Boop. And boop. Okay, that is all hooked up. Now I just need to hook up the power.
This is very much a me issue, but I keep going into the inventory to find, or the build menu to find the pumps, and I keep forgetting it's in the logistics section. I don't know why, I just don't think it'd be in there every time.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
I need this to hook into somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, it works that time. Good.
Well, that's a point. Did I hook up the water pump to power?
Seeing as the pipes are filled with water, I want to say yeah.
Oh, then yes, they will be.
If you didn't, I'd be worried about how it's doing this.
Well. Oh yeah, mod hell. Once we can make the tubes, this is going to be great.
Great, in inverted commas.
Mm. Okay, so we're not yet getting water. Have you powered the pumps?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I was just wanting to come up and check.
There's no water coming up here yet.
Give me a minute. Okay, we've got nothing there.
Yeah, you can't get over them. Sorry.
God damn it! Just a bit
there
too
you go.
big. Thank you. Right, so this one's fine. That one doesn't have anything. The one below it should, because that's the one that's got the fucking thing on it. Which, for some reason, I can't interact with from... Oh my god. Fucking game. Hold on. No.
There you go. Maintenance platform.
Perfect. Right, so we have water in there. None there.
I think it's just it just needs to be a little lower.
Yeah, I think I just placed it slightly wrong. No, logistics. Fucking. Just want to make sure that's actually going in the right direction. Yes, it is.
Parkour.
Power line. Where's that wall out that I used? There we are. That outlet is hooked up to power. What the fuck?
You know what? Sometimes you just need to go a little bit overboard. So just give me 1 second.
Slap another pump on it.
Yep. I'm just going to put one lower down.
And there already is one lower down. Why is that? Why is this section of pipe now empty when it was showing it had water in it a second ago? Okay. That one's full. Folly is... Yep, this pump's actually working now.
Yeah, because I just put one beneath it.
I thought I put one in that spot.
No.
No, I hadn't. I'd missed out a sec. Wait, no. I put one on that bottom section of pipe.
No, there wasn't one there.
What the fuck? Whatever. I was sure I did. Weird. Anyway, it's working now.
There's a cable going across the the
Yeah,
hatch
I know,
now. So I was like
know.
going up. I was like, oh, Phil, I'm gonna get fucking like garroted.
It's the best I could do.
Oh yeah, the power cables just exist in a different realm. They go wherever. Okay.
You got enough there for another pump?
I should do.
I think you're gonna need one. Just to get the flow going a wee bit up here.
There we go. Water's moving.
That's a bit better than it was.
Come on, fill up. Yes, we now have fluid carrying veins. This is true.
Yep.
This is true. This is exactly how I would word it as well.
We do need to have tubes that wrap around the tower. I'm just saying.
That can be a when we've got jetpacks thing.
Or hover packs, whichever. You know,
Yeah.
I'm still going to be on the side of hover packs purely because they're kind of handy.
They will actually be great in this because we'll have because there'll be so much, because every layer will have power, so we'll always be within the thing of it. Okay, I think we might need another like pump right at the end here. I think it's just on the edge.
That is not the problem. There's fluid in this bit of section of pipe here. No, not that bit. This bit here, right? There isn't any here. Work that one out. I knew it was kind of low a second ago, which is why I was going to throw a pump in like this, the starting section in the wall there, but...
Let me just try something, just
Yeah,
for my own
do your thing.
edification. So that's needing to refill. This area is such a nightmare.
No,
to get
there's
around.
fuck all. We're not getting enough water. Like,
Yeah. Okay,
from the
right.
start of this pipe area here. Let's see.
I think part of it is because it's being pulled out of there. I don't know. Right. When in doubt, add more.
Hey, I'm just throwing a pump on where it looks like there's a ton of water that isn't going anywhere. Nice. Good work.
Okay, because yeah, it's completely full at this this bottom end, so we know we're completely fine
At the
on
bottom,
that
right?
front.
Okay.
So it's not like it's pulling too much or what have you.
Mm-hmm.
We just put a ladder up here so I can like investigate individually.
Oh, good idea. You want to start it? I'll continue it. If I can even see the fucking thing.
There you go. Okay, water's completely fine up to here. It's completely fine up to there.
Empty here.
It's fine here.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah.
eh. So it just empties. What's going on with this one?
What?
This pump.
I like how we both were like trying to see the same pump. They're both fell
Like
off
yeah,
the ladder.
that's that pump because basically it's fine up to there. So either that needs to go down slightly lower, because it's just that's
Which pump
just
are we talking about?
the one I just deleted.
Oh. Oh well, fuck me.
So I'll just put it here, so it's just halfway between the two.
Oh wait, flow rate is was going up. It just stopped.
Yeah, it's because I changed that out, so I emptied it out to do that.
Flow rate up.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Stop that game. Going.
Yeah, there we go. When in doubt, just keep adding
going.
pumps until it works. That's.
That's still filling, but that looks good. That looks good.
That's filling up. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, that's actually filling up now. Okay, so the first one's starting to fill properly. All right. Okay, we figured it out. We did it in the end.
I kind of wish we could have put an automated gate here for that ladder. Just so we had like an observation area.
Well, I mean, we can add if we buy the thing for doors. Then we can get the door that is on. Yeah, that'll do for now.
That'll do for now.
Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, Carmichael, the fluid mechanics in the game do get a little strange.
Yup.
All right, so our capacity, our production is way above our consumption right now, so that's good. All right, so, right, so we've sorted out. That's actually we've actually done a fair amount. Because we've got the car setup that's going all the way over there. I'd be tempted to to every now and again put down like a support pillar to come down just to make it look nice.
I've been thinking about that.
But that's a later issue.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go and look at the shop to see what sort of architectural thingamabobs we can get.
Well, I was thinking, do you want to go on a little bit of an explore to go find quartz?
Can do. Give me a second.
Because we need a bunch of that to...
Frame pillars, concrete pillars, metal pillars. Yep, those are modern railings. Yep. These are all good. Yes.
Railings will also be required.
Yes. Ramp walls, door walls. Stuff, architecture, customizer stuff, concrete, foundation material. Oh, we can actually get concrete foundation material already. For 3 tickets.
I have 1 ticket.
Damn it.
Although, whenever you've got like spare shit, just dump it in the thingy. Because it's already starting to take. It's already a hungry boy. Actually, I've got a bunch of coal. I wonder if that generates.
Yeah.
Not really. It's a raw material. It wasn't gonna.
It's also a
generate too much.
random number, I believe. No, okay.
No, it's 6 per one, or at least per second, or whatever.
Yeah, it gets a little weird at times. Yeah, sure. Have all this limestone I fucking found. Concrete. Yep, fine. Actually, no, give me those back. I'll probably need to build more shit.
So I've got a little bit of quartz, because what you need to make windows and the like is mam.
I've got silica. Where the fuck did I... Oh, whatever.
Oh, it's from, there's large fungal structures when you're carving down
yeah,
things
when I
like that.
chainsaw the shit out of them, that would make
So
sense.
it need 20 quartz to be able to make silica, which is what you need to make anything with glass in it.
Okay.
And even though I have 66 silica on me, officially we don't have the recipe to make it, therefore we can't buy the walls that have windows. So,
Good, good. Okay.
And so what we can do is we can either go and look for quartz in like random
What
locations.
tractor
of
is
it.
over here that's giving me like a beep on my... Oh, it's your one. Okay.
Yeah,
Is it just 'cause it's out of fuel? Yeah, okay. It was
Oh.
showing up as an exclamation mark
Oh, okay.
on my
Yeah,
bar.
it
I
does,
was
doesn't
like,
it? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a kilometre northeast. There is some quartz.
Yep. If I remember correctly, I think I know exactly where that is. It's one of those ones that's actually kind of a bit of a pain in the ass.
Is it?
Yeah, have you got fuel on you?
I just shoved a stack in there.
Okay. Have you got concrete and...
I'll go and grab some more just in case.
iron plates on you to be able to make foundations?
I've got 500 odd plates still, but I will need more concrete.
Okay. Excellent. I'm watching how slowly the biomass burners are actually burning fuel now, so that's a good sign.
Good.
Because that means
Good.
the thingy is working. Excellent. All right. Should we? I think we need to have a new color for this thing.
Okay.
Any preferences?
It's all you, man.
Okay, we've done. There we go.
Nemesis Convoy.
Yeah.
Or Nemesis, whatever.
Scourge, Nemesis Prime, Black Convoy.
Yeah. Too many names.
Yeah. The I will say the Scourge, the Legacy one. That's a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Because you've got the
yeah.
regular
Yeah,
Laser
that-
Optimus one, haven't you?
Yes, I do. Slug.
Slug?
That disappeared. Never mind.
No,
That was weird. It was on the rock on the right there, and then it despawned.
Oh, it might be because it's one that we already got.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you want an orb?
No.
Because there's an orb.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. I feel like I'm right at home again. I remember doing this run quite a few times.
500 meters north. Well, northwest. We'll find some.
Yep. We may have to swim.
Fine.
They actually redid the geometry of the area.
I'm just wondering, are you just going straight forward to the ones that's another kilometre away, or the ones over to the left?
One's over to the left. That's the. Have they added some that way?
Give me a sec. Oh, my HUD's freaking out. There's 500 meters that way, and about 550 meters that way. Ping it.
I'm pinging it.
Ping it harder.
Oh, okay. I do not remember where those ones are. I think they might be a... Oh, are those the what? I think these might be. There was like one thing I can't remember what it was that like I could never find where it was because it's in like a cave or something.
Oh, great.
Might not be this. I don't know.
200 meters. 150.
Starting to think this might have been a.
100.
We should have probably done the research for the wacky sticks before we came out here.
Yeah.
Oh, my poor little tractor.
Oh, come on, fuck. You've got more torque in you than that. Oops.
Okay.
Should be some 100 meters ahead. Which would be about here-ish, so that's underground.
Yep.
And then there's some 200 and something meters again to the west. Game, stop it.
You gotta jump on the wheels and then jump on the top.
I did, but it just kind of put me in between them a couple of times there, and I was like, oh, great, thanks. Just some light poisoning, it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I am not sure where the cave entrance to that one is at all.
Yeah, don't worry about that one. I was just going to say we'll head for the next one, see if it's above ground, so I'll back up that ramp.
Which way?
In fact, head west.
Okay.
I hear cats.
Meow.
There's some about 200 meters away that's now on our left-ish, roughly. There might be a way out along here. Rather than go through the fucking poison swamp again. Yaha!
Oh, good.
Stupid bugs.
Fly egg. Flag.
Back, you devils. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm reminded why I did not come to this quartz when I did it on my previous save, and I went to the other one.
Wib.
Yep.
Start heading west again. We're just fucking Jesus. Oh. Good work. Looking about 300 meters to the east-ish.
Bonk. Yeah, I think this is another underground one.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Oh, piss. Actually, yeah, ragdoll him and I'll just run up and shank him. I mean, you ragdolled me as well, but that's fine.
Nope, nope. I was already going that way. I'm sorry. There you go. That's one down. There we go. There we go.
That. Oh, there it is.
Oh. The system works. Okay, so we'll go get some quartz, and then we shall make some wappy sticks.
Yeah. Yep, that's another underground one for sure, dude.
Like I say, I know where there's an above ground one, so
it's another kilometer away though.
It's fine. I know exactly where it is though. Like,
okay,
that's the thing. And we can just gather what we need and then bring a bunch of it back. Because once we can make silica, then we can buy the things that require silica. So it's fine.
Wib and Longfang's alien safari. Yep.
Hang on to your ass.
For the sensor ping. There we go. Okay. Directly ahead
Yep.
for a kilometre. Maximum room, Mr. Wib.
I am. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I want to say she's all talk, but she really isn't. Okay, this might catapult you off.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, you did a hell of a jump there too. Easy now.
I'm trying to make it stop.
Hold the space bar. It's the brake. Oh
You're not
wow!
gonna go the other way.
Nope. That's fun. It's actually bouncing me off.
Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we've got a little land bridge thing here, and then it's just up there.
Some 400 meters to our left as well.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Oh, that's the one. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
They're apparently under attack. I didn't see what by, but okay.
Okay.
Oh, that probably.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah. I mean, it can try. Not
It's a
really
big
sure
angry
what it
cat.
thinks it's going to do.
Oh. Oh, where we're going is where Carmichael set up his last base.
Here we go.
Excellent.
And-
There's one there, and there's another one over there.
Yeah. Also some Caterium.
Deuterium.
But yeah, all we need is just enough to do the thing, really, because we can get silica easy enough from where we are.
Yeah. Fuck, I wish I had an auto miner on me. That would have just made life easier.
Nah, it would have been the sensible thing for one of us to do.
Can you even build auto miner? Nope. Nope.
No,
Okay.
although, can just build an equipment workshop where you can build auto miners.
Do that. Hopefully we
Well,
can.
Yeah, I can build like 18 of the damn things. So you know.
Oh yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Okay, there you go. Enjoy.
You look good in green. Heads up, there's something hissing at us out here. I don't know where it is yet.
It's just Snipe. She's in the other room.
Oh, yeah, fair.
But yeah, I think we need like 50 stuff, and that's it. Well, that's all we really need from over here. Oh yeah, yeah. Here we go.
Found it.
Oh, this is like mossy themed.
Yeah.
I mean,
And it looks like it has a bloody mouth, which is somewhat disturbing.
and it's humping its own corpse meat, so that's cool.
Good, good, good.
I like that. Do I? No. Okay, we have all.
Oh,
we need.
hey, web crash site down there.
Yes, this area here. We didn't really come here. I don't think much in our old save.
I don't think we did, yeah.
But this is, you start seeing this is an area that's being entirely redone. This whole like foresty
I've
area
got
that
no iron
wasn't there
rods on me,
before.
fuck me. Huh. Very cool.
But I wouldn't worry about stuff right now.
Okay.
Like we just need enough. Like I say, we just need enough quartz to. We can leave the auto miners here if we want. Like just.
Yeah,
So
if
if
we
we
need
need
to
to
pick
come-
it up now and again if we need to.
Yeah, if we need to, and then.
We'll just let them get like a full stack and then we'll head out.
Yeah, I've got like 200, so.
Oh, well, fuck me then. I'll just go and grab whatever's in the miners and leave.
I mean, to be fair, what we could do as time goes on is just connect this up to the like by a very long conveyor and just connect it up to the other end.
Yeah.
To the like truck station.
Shall we?
Oh yeah, the new area is very.
Oh,
very
wait, hold
interesting.
on. I just
Yes.
realised.
What?
Before we leave.
Oh, you're gonna drop a thingy.
Yeah.
That is a good idea, my friend.
Uh, well, the logos leave much to be desired.
Now I'm just remembering what we had to do to get quartz on our old factory, where we had to go, like, it was literally, like, was it like 3 kilometers away or something? And
it was some ridiculous shit.
And it was like in the bottom of a cave. It was like a real convoluted thing. Because that's where we
Yes,
we used a drone to get back and forth for that one.
yeah, we started using that's where the train line came in, and we're just Starship Troopers on our way down that cliff with all the bugs.
I believe there's also a sulfur source down there as well.
It would not surprise me.
I mean, we could grab some sulfur while we're
Is
here.
that a source of something there, or is that just a weird outcrop?
What? Something. It's coal.
Yeah, it's coal. Yeah. It's a pure coal node. No, I don't want it.
You alright?
That moment when you press V instead of C when you're trying to crouch. And you bring up the ping menu and it's like, oh great, I'm going to be obnoxiously pingy again.
I didn't just want to fling us off there. Yeah, I don't think we came down this area.
Are we just touring now?
No. I'm trying to find a
is this-
sensible way down to a resource we haven't found yet, so I thought it'd be useful to grab some for research purposes.
Good plan.
Just while we're in the area.
Good plan.
Ooh.
Whoa! Ooh! That was...
Yep, that's how I meant to do it.
Yep. You know when I made the joke about the Mako in Mass Effect earlier?
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
We have friends.
Well, they have death.
There's another one, I think. Yep, it is.
Yeah, I don't know how much sulfur we'll actually need. I guess I could do the same as before, and I'll just build some auto miners just to make this a little bit simpler.
Yeah.
I say auto miners, they're portable miners, that's what they're actually called.
Minor
Are
friends.
you fighting something? Ah.
Oh, but I wasn't, but now we are.
Ooh. That just kind of waited for the end, didn't it?
Yup. Equipment workshop is occupied. Fucking what? What? No, but game, you're having a moment.
Keep hitting the wrong fucking thing. Oh yeah, I already made 2. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was going to take this chance to look around for any plant material. What? You okay, buddy?
He has rocket boosters.
What the fuck is that?
He's...
Oh god, if that thing charges.
Fuck! Run! Run!
Hell no! I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting the flip, but, you know, I can probably deal with it.
Yeah, no,
You didn't die, did you?
Oh, I fucking died, yeah. It instantly
didn't
killed
realise,
me.
sorry.
It one-shot me, yeah. Well.
Yep.
Did it kill you?
Kinda. It was a weird death.
Okay. Gonna have to go back for those resources.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, right. Well, I guess I'll go get the resources to build a new van then.
Yep. I'm gonna go grab everything for improved melee combat.
Yep. Also a good call.
Because I want to kill that fucking thing.
I cannot believe... I like that. They're being weird, like, variants of the thing.
I'm just wondering what we get for killing it.
In a just world, a jetpack.
Yeah, in a just world.
But
if it was an alternate recipe for a jetpack, I'd be fine with that.
That would also be cool. Because I knew that added like regional variants, but I didn't realize there was anything. I thought it was mostly just aesthetic. I didn't realize.
You didn't think there was going to be a fucking world boss.
Yeah, that wasn't what I was anticipating. So I wasn't really prepared for that. I was just like, why does it have jets on it? What's going on here? And then I found out what was going on, which was my doom.
Wait, oh god, I don't know why anytime I hear that, my brain just goes to fucking Winter Assault, fucking the Psychers in Dawn of War. Witness your doom! Fuck, that's gonna be in my head all day now, thank you.
That's the thing. Like, it's like, I was talking earlier about the fucking like alternate, like misheard lyrics for Smash Brothers Brawl thing. Like, that has just been a video, I guess it was a Flash animation originally, that has been roaming around my brain since I heard it when Smash Brothers Brawl came out. Okay, now, how do we put a mounted gun on this vehicle?
You put me in the top of it with a gun.
Okay. Might take a while to research a gun. How about if I just get you to hurl insults?
Is that not just what I do normally?
I mean, yes, but I don't know, I guess maybe a little bit more venomous, I don't know.
No man, there's only so much I can say before I feel bad for any non-British person hearing a Scottish person say the most horrendous shit.
It's fine, I grew up watching Rabsy Nesbitt, I'm used to it.
Hey!
One of those things where, I don't know, it's just been a reoccurring thing when I was younger, of people going like, oh yeah, this thing, but oh, you can't understand a word they're saying. I'm like, but you can though. It's just a dialect.
Did they play that one with subtitles in England?
I believe they did at some point, but I never saw it with subtitles.
They did that with Still Game and Chewing the Fat as well. We're unintelligible as specifically like Glasgow area Scots are just unintelligible apparently.
I'm starting to think like there might be some latent issues here.
Yeah, there might be.
Yeah, maybe.
Much in the same way that the Scots is sort of the language that's like this weird mishmash of English, a bunch of other shit, and Gaelic. And people will be like, it's not actually a language, you're just telling people to speak like idiots. I'm like,
like, there's a word for what you're doing right now. And it isn't a nice one.
I mean, it's kind of classism among many other things.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few words for it when we get right down to it. One of my favourite ones like that was, I remember seeing some American shows, like kind of clip shows that were like, I can't remember what show it was, but it was like, here's some weird shit that happened, those kind of things.
Yeah.
And it was of some bloke from like Birmingham who'd like had some incident or what have you, and they subtitled him for the American ones. I'm like, he's just got a Birmingham accent. It's fine. Okay, we have 1 coupon. Which technically means we have 2 coupons.
I'll take your word for it.
So that means we can buy a thing if we want to. Although I can't remember what was the next thing. What was the next thing we were actually going for?
There was something.
Yeah. Because there's like everything in the walls I want at some point, and everything in the architecture.
And
there's railings.
Doors. Railings as well, but that can wait because.
Doors. We can buy doors.
I mean, if you want to get the doors sorted.
Can do.
Oh, excuse me. I am large and full of yawns.
Oh well, we can.
No, I'm not tired. I think it's just getting warm in my house finally.
I get you. Well, I'll tell you what. Whilst you're sorting out that melee thing, you just need the wires now, don't you? Cables.
Yep. Cables. Yeah.
While you do, I'm just gonna go and quickly grab myself a drink, so I'll be back in a second.
No worries. Hi, chat. You're stuck with me now. How are you doing?
I will leave chat, just looking longingly at your character model.
Chad, did he just position the other, like, their character to just be, yep, okay, good, great, love it. Not unnerving in the slightest. Thanks, Wib. You're the best. Hello, Edgar. I need another 133. I just have to make a shit bunch of cable. You know, on the plus side of Wib just stating one like the character model, it's given me a chance to look at all the fucking texture work on the outfit, which is really good. Oh, excuse me. Fun. I think that's enough. And away she goes.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
I return.
Welcome back. £17 of my British BA army and a good gun, but I 3D printed a Scorpion and Gold Deal. Good, nice. Okay. We need
I had a
2
sausage
of
roll.
the original. Oh, you prick.
I mean, I could mail it to you if you want it.
I'd be a bit fucking shite when I got here, let's be fair.
Yeah, it'd probably be a bit gamey by then.
Yeah.
Because it was one that was bought from like the reduced style, so it needs to be eaten today.
Oh yeah, that would be gamey is the right word.
You'd get, let's just say you get it, and there'd probably be some extra presents by the time it got to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like severe intestinal distress.
Yep. Oh yeah, we can now make the Xeno punching stick, so
excellent.
go start grabbing the parts for it. You're going to need to make 2 Xeno Zappers to make it work.
Okay. Okay, to make everything else we need to do this basic steel production, so I'll set that up as the next thing. Ooh.
You okay there?
Now,
Use your words.
well, I would if the thing that I'm looking at could be described with words. The moon is doing some freaky shit.
Oh, hold on, I'll wait, Steve. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Okay, that's rad. Okay, good. Yep, that's fine.
We're living in a
Totally.
simulation. It's a Truman Show style thing. Ah!
God, I'm having flashbacks. That fucking.
Call me Mark Sargent.
I'm having flashbacks that. No, I'll never. I'll punch the fuck out of you. I'm having flashbacks that fucking really shit game you streamed the entirety of.
After Fall Insanity?
That's the one.
Oh, the best video game. Yeah. That's... You know when a game is so shite that it actually becomes an absolute riot to play? Yeah. Yeah, I remember Goth. Yeah, you bought an actual physical copy of the damn game because of those streams.
I hope it was cheap.
Yeah, that's a game that they legally can't sell on Steam anymore.
Oh, good.
Because they just didn't pay their Unreal license or something.
Amazing. I am out of wire. No, Right to Hill Retribution's a different type of bad.
That is a different type of bad. I will say the only reason I haven't streamed it is because it actually doesn't. It like has some resolution fuckery that I could never get working properly. So
that's the excuse you're rolling with. Okay.
No, I have literally tried to stream that about 3 times.
I'm kidding. It's fine. I'm just gonna say I couldn't watch that stream and I could not be part of it either. That game just makes me like cringe into a fucking singularity.
But it's from the same like developers that brought us Storm of Vengeance.
Didn't realise that.
I could get a PS3 version Rocket, but unfortunately, I would not be able to stream that. I don't have the hardware to stream off a console anymore.
Yeah.
Because we weren't using it, so I gave it to my brother.
Yep.
Who probably also isn't using it, but...
Wow. Just fucking put him on blast then.
He does like he does streaming, but he's like a competitive gamer, unlike me who falls off ladders for a living. Point a webcam at the TV. That's old-fashioned Let's Playing.
Oh God.
Ye old camcorder Let's Plays.
You'll need that.
Oh, to make the wacky stick.
Yep.
I completely forgot that's what was happening. Alright, so I need to make 2 Xenos. Okay, so I need wire and cable. Alright, okay.
Get load of wire. Because you need 500 wire for the Xenobasher, and you need wire for the 2 Zappers as well.
Well, I've got 10.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you what, I can be the driver and you can be the whacker.
I'm not going to give you roadhead. It's dangerous, man.
Not with that attitude, you know?
No, it's just dangerous.
Okay, I need like 50. Alright, okay, that's not so bad. Because I set up the other thing. I should really set up a proper copper building thing. I think that's what I'll do, like, in the downtime between streams. Like, for one, I'll pretty this thing up a lot. But I'll get some of these systems functioning a little bit better. And I might I guess I might just put the copper thing up somewhere in the tower. Oh yeah, it's got the old telly snaps. They used to do that. I think it was just part of like the limited amount of archiving that the BBC did, which is why those are around. I think. I could make one basher.
As can I.
Just fucking remembering Snipe showed me. No, I can't because I haven't made the cable yet. Fuck me. Snipe showed me a thing earlier that was Matt Berry doing his father thing.
Yep.
But to Chop Suey. The bit at the end of it.
Oh my god.
It was...
Sorry, my silence was not of like trying to remember what that was. The silence was me going, holy shit. Like,
I will find it for you and I will send it to you. It sees I'm jet lag. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lynn. Because you're back in old Blighty now, aren't you?
Fucking blighty upon this fucking landscape.
I am not fucking disagreeing with you, man. Ow. That hurts my feelings and my body.
Studied the blade.
You haven't studied the blade. You've just got a fucking fluorescent tube and you're hitting me with it.
Yes, hardcore wrestling.
Fucking...
You know,
do not Nick Gage me. Do not Nick Gage me.
It's better than you jacking me. Oh, that man was a scumbag.
Please just be impressed that I made a wrestling
Oh no,
reference.
I am impressed. Don't worry. Nick Gage is a fascinating individual.
I love how he has the opposite opinions about things that you would expect.
Oh yeah.
I
He's
love
like all
how
for trans rights and
I
everything.
fucking him being like, no, if you insult trans people, I will literally find you and kill you. Like,
Yeah.
cool. I like you, Nick Cage.
Like, he just reminded of David Arquette of Scream fame.
Yes,
Did you see that match?
I have seen that. Yes.
Did you see the moment when he got hit with a light tube and it fucking cut his carotid open?
Yep.
And he was like, there was a moment where there was panic, and then he, yeah.
Because Nick Cage was just like, oh yeah, and he was acting like a pussy about it. Like, he's just had his neck cut open with a fucking bit of glass. Yeah, of course he's gonna be a little bit. Jesus Christ.
Arquette's like not a hardcore guy. Gage just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's.
He just wants to entertain folk, and he's doing it the way he knows.
Okay, I'm definitely not gonna be able to build that fucking thing in any sort of like reasonable time frame. So let's just. I need the 500 things. I don't know anywhere near that. Like, I've got like 78. Unless you've got some squirreled away somewhere.
Okay, here's what I can do for you. Here's what I can do for you.
Okay.
I can give you this and this.
Teach a man to fish.
I had to make the copper myself from ingots. Make the wire myself from the ingots. It's like, is Nick Gage a good wrestler? Not really. Is he kind of great because he's just Nick Gage? Yes.
Is he a good person? Also, probably no.
I know he's fine. As far as I know.
He does seem like someone who you would not want to hang around with.
I mean, I don't know.
Like, he feels like he would be a lot.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
But
I think his whole thing was like he was like a fucking ex-convict who just didn't have it in his life going, and then he started wrestling.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, you see a lot. It's like any sort of like thing where people are pushed into the like edges of society. Like,
yeah,
they find some way of trying to make something for themselves, and some people do it through music, some people do it through writing, some people do it through extreme wrestling, you know?
Yeah, hardcore's not my thing, but I can respect the people that do it to just, like, if you're willing to do that shit to let a crowd go home happy, God bless you.
Yeah, it's showman at the end of the day. Like, It's one of those things where, like, because I'm not a wrestling guy. I find wrestling.
I extremely drunkenly made you watch a fucking Bull Nakano match once.
Like I'm of the sort of thing where like I don't like I just don't it's not my thing, but I find wrestling as a thing fascinating.
A performance art, yeah.
Yeah, like I like hearing people talk about wrestling, but I don't like wrestling.
I completely understand and don't hold it against you too much.
Not too much, a little bit, but it's fine mostly.
Yeah, so that's another thing. Like Foley, Mick Foley, Mankind, Cactus Jack, Dude Love, whatever you want to call him. Yeah, he is a hardcore guy, but he was also really good not just as a hardcore guy. A wrestling version of fantasy football would be interesting. I'm pretty sure that exists. Okay, Wibble, do you mind if I go for a cigarette?
No. You.
While you run back and forth like.
We'll go back there and it'll have fucked off.
Catch you in a bit.
See you in a minute. Yeah, just for backstory, if anyone wondering, yeah, I was sort of like, cause I know a lot of people are into wrestling, but I was sort of like put off it because the people that I like went to school with thought it was real and would get very annoyed when you would be like, when you would question the fact, like, go, but it isn't real. Like, if you didn't understand it, they just got very annoyed with you for like trying to understand it. So it didn't help that they were the most annoying people at my school as well, that were like very vocally into wrestling. So I ended up like associating it with that. So it was just something I was sort of never going to get into for that reason. It's sort of been afterwards where I've heard people talk about it and go, okay, that sounds, I start to get it. Even if I don't like it, I get it. You know what I mean? Tis an interesting thing. God, I've still got to make some of the other fucking shit after this, haven't I? Okay, I am just shy, but I also need a bunch of... let me take that out there so it won't be yelling at me for that. I'll also need the cable as well, which I need 25 cable. Okay, that's not too big an ask, although it does require the copper to also make that. So that's an issue. Yeah, Lynn, I think that's the thing, is that, like, it was hard to square, like, that people were saying, oh, this is this is all what it is, and they're like, oh, and you're like, but it's not real. What is the reason for this? And yeah, they were not able to answer. So it was, yeah. It was a strange thing. Oh yeah, the blading thing is very weird. Yeah, mod hail. That's sort of like a similar kind of thing, I think, to me, where it's like, yeah, I don't. It's not my thing at all. But yeah, just as a thing, it's very interesting, and like seeing how they pull off the shit is something like, it's the showman, actor, athlete, and to many degrees like a dancer, all in one kind of package, which you also have to do whilst being a very large wall of meat of a person. I can't manage any one of those things, so having to do them all at once sounds like a time. Excuse me whilst I go and grab some nuts. Oh yeah. Grab my nuts on stream. It's very sensual. I think you'll all agree. Wib just broke No Nut November. Hey, I never committed to No Nut November. It is not an extreme amount November. It is not too much November. Make your family concerned November. Oh, it was the big lad over there. I just heard him snuffling around, and I was like, what the fuck was that? Okay. Okay, what, I'm trying to think what colours we should go for. Okay, I'm thinking. Because we keep doing them in Transformers colours, and because we're going to go and call and visit violence upon someone, I'm gonna go for the character of Bludgeon. Who is green and orange. Non-stop nut November. Exactly. Double your nut in November. And yes, Lynn, it is true that yes, high school is not a time for critical thinking. It should also be noted that I paint the picture there of going to school with utterly insufferable people, and I did. They were terrible. But it also should be noted, I too was utterly insufferable at that point in my life, as I believe everyone is. Boop. That didn't work, did it? Presume the truck's still ticking along all right. That's the point. I meant to have a bit of a check in at the thing to see how much coal is actually being generated. Like, is it all gone from the very top layer? So we'll just go and do that.
Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
I have built my wacky stick, and
Good.
we are ready to go and visit violence upon the jetpack man. Although, admittedly, he did one-shot me, so
yeah,
that is a concern.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. You know how I was a little concerned about like how much coal we would generate?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Okay, we've got that much, do we?
Well, it's basically full. I actually believe that the van will be going back and forth carrying excess coal. So,
Jesus Christ.
Okay
then.
One of my many other jobs to do off camera will be to I'll upgrade that whole system to be level 2 things. So, actually, once we get the steel production, I believe that's when we can have the next level, and level 3's pretty decent for such things. Okay. All right. I painted our ride in the colours of Bludgeon, by the way.
Good.
I felt that was fitting.
That fucking psychopath.
The Transformer with a skull for a face.
And in IDW, a melty skull for a face.
Yes, because he's like a botched pretender shell. Ooh.
Kinda, yeah.
The only ones I've read with him in have been like after that happened, and so they don't explain it because they don't need to, because that's just how he is.
He's like, sell it. Not hugely. Like, part of me started to go off some of the IDW stuff. No shade to whoever likes it. It's just some of it is just unbelievably grimdark, and I think my brain's just like, I'm not doing the grimdark thing right now.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of when it gets grimdark. I find it, yeah, the edgelordy stuff, like, I'm not really a fan of at all. I dig the wholesome stuff. That's always fun. But I think that's got also a lot to do with the world that we live in current year.
Yeah,
there's a limit to how much grimdark I can take, and I've got to catch up with Andor, so you know I'm already pretty stocked up on reasonably grim things.
Yeah.
There are moments when you're watching that and you're like, this is, at any point, this character could run into a fucking Gungan and that would be fine. Like, that wouldn't be weird, but it would undoubtedly be fucking weird.
Yep.
Transformers needs to be dumb, goofy, and chronically 80s. Yeah, there's room for all things, but I will say...
There's room for all things, it's just a matter of taste.
But like, yeah, I tend to like a lot of the things I quite like about Transformers tend to be amplified when it is just being a bit silly. Why I like Cyberverse so much. Like, Cyberverse relishes in just being, just kind of having fun with the setting. Like, it's obviously aimed for a younger audience, so you know, if you're going into it expecting anything other than a cartoon for children, you're not going to get that. Although it is wild seeing, like, Bludgeon and Tarn show up in a cartoon for children.
Yeah, Tarn in a children's cartoon's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that Tarn figure. Shit. Is that out yet?
It is not out yet.
Okay.
There are places where you can still pre-order it from. I shall send them to you if you wish.
I don't have the cash, it's fine. I just had a sudden thought there.
Because, yeah, of all of the current legacy stuff, the one that I like, I'm like, I don't even like Tarn as a character, but, like, fuck, his robot mode is too good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, I know where my chest is. Stop moving. Be very careful.
Okay. Pick up this sulfur while I'm here. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's just a big one. That's not the special one.
Random spawn then, I guess. Well, semi-random, you know what I mean.
Now, there are some who may consider what I just did to be a dishonorable kill, and those people can fuck off.
Those people are dead because they had honor.
Yes. It's all very well and good to have honor, but I am also alive, and it is not. Okay. Yeah, I guess that thing would just despawned or what have you. I'm glad, because I didn't want to have to fucking deal with it. Because that seemed like...
I did notice over here, I thought I saw it because I saw smoke, but it turns out it's a fucking geyser.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, that was why I came down here in the first place. You forced it into the fourth dimension. You might look for the body. I mean, I don't know if it...
We didn't kill it.
We didn't kill it. I think it's just either wandered off or despawned.
I mean, I can look around the area a little bit, but...
Because where did you die?
I already picked up my stuff. I died actually near the geyser.
Because it's the only place it would be, if it had died, would be around there because of you dying near there, and maybe you getting a hit off as it hit you or something. Okay. Yeah, I think.
No, Carmichael! It survived that. It was not a self-destruct.
No. It was just a fuck you move.
Yep.
I guess I'll get rid of that. I don't need it anymore. But yeah, do you want to head on back?
Mm-hmm.
Now I actually have a pocket full of all that quartz and sulfur that we can use for research purposes.
Fuck yeah.
Because that was what the plan coming down here
Sorry,
was.
I
even
got
before.
my bloodlust got in the way. Did
Well,
you?
there's something here. What are you?
Oh.
Oh. It's just.
Oh yeah, I left them there.
Oh, did you just
You
not
can't
want
do
them?
shit with them.
You do use
Did
them?
you dismantle the other truck?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, do you want a trip to go back in 2 trucks?
it's alright. I'll sit on top. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
thought
I
you
can
were.
rebuild
I thought
it.
I was just gonna drive that one back. I was like all ready for it, but it's good.
Now I've got to remember how to get back up here. All right.
Not like that. Oh. Game. Okay.
Lizard doggo. Ah, no worries, Carmichael. Yeah, no. Those have
God,
been
I'm
added
just-
since we
I'm
last
just
played.
thinking
So.
we could have just did the fucking shit. Now that I'm thinking about it, if we had the time, we totally could have ragdolled it, and then I could have just kept hitting it with a stick.
True, but we also had no idea that it was going to turn out to be that much.
I thought it had just ragdolled you rather than killed you when it first hit you.
Yeah. No, it just one shot me. So I was like, oh, okay.
We'll maybe see them again sometime, and we'll be ready.
Oh,
Okay, hold on a minute. He's getting the remains off it. I need
Yep,
it for,
yep.
mam stuff.
ah, ma'am.
Yeah, that one was just stuck in the ground ragdolling.
Yeah, that's what the last one did, and it was the same thing. I wonder if there's a bit of a thing with that with the larger hogs.
Might be with the when they spawn
Monster.
in sometimes they just
It's
get
if
a
you
bit weird.
That's why all those people are trying to find monster hogs because normally they're trapped in the ground.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I-
Cave there?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got poison in it, so it's fine.
I
But,
was trying to get around that without destroying it because I don't like to destroy
Yeah,
the
fuck
food
it.
sources, but don't really matter. But yeah, I've been watching Monster Quest again.
Good.
And I have made the decision that I'm gonna be doing one on rods. Do a video on rods.
Rods.
Or skyfish, as they're sometimes called.
Oh god, those fucking things.
Which are insects that cameras. Whoa!
Whoa!
Well.
Alright then. Ooh, that was.
But yeah, just because I find it really fascinating that they are. So if you don't know what rods are when an insect or a bird or something flies past the camera and it's moving too fast, it creates a line just because of the way like cameras capture things. Because cameras don't capture what is exactly in front of them; they capture
Think
what
about,
we've told them to capture, so it looks like how we interpret the world.
Yes. Think about how early digital cameras, like the frame rate was shit in record mode, and
Yeah.
so if you were, it would make things bloody as anything if you move too quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Hello, British Red Fox
British
and
Red
Raiders.
Fox.
Thank you for the
Hello.
raid, and hello.
Red Fox calling Mother Hen. Red Fox calling.
Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, and there's a lot of people who believe that these stretchy outlines of insects are like invisible, sometimes extra-dimensional things.
Yeah.
But they are just like, if you have even the most cursory knowledge of how cameras work, you're just like, but they're not. They're just insects. And I find the fact that they're like, there's things like Bigfoot where there's a lot of compelling evidence, even if it's not like if you want to believe in it. Like there's information out there. Yeah, if you really want to believe in it. Whereas, oh god, that was incredibly loud. Okay. Whereas, yeah, the rods thing is just so unconvincing. Like on its face, it's wild.
Yeah.
Okay, one of the sound effects for the MAM is just so loud, much louder than everything else.
Sorry about that, chat.
Yeah, sorry. It's fucking hell. Get quartz crystals as well while I'm here. Yes, it is Longfang, the other voice.
Oh, yeah,
British Red
sorry.
Fox.
Yes, it is I.
Okay, and let us do the sulfur as well while we're here. Because I know the sulfur eventually leads to guns.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Now, we can get windows. I mean, we can't afford them yet, but...
I'm going to stop putting walls up. So, yeah, we have the... that was
Oh,
a
feel
silly
free to
idea on my
keep
part.
putting walls up. I'll just I'll fill things in. I'll swap things out and fill things in, and you know.
All right, okay.
And prettify them up, and I'll probably add some variation in color and stuff, like adds, you know, so like the green will like have stripes through it and things like that, just to make it look more interesting, and you know. I know where it's see, Edgar.
And yeah, Mod Hill, plane propeller is also a great example of cameras going fucky with stuff moving at high speed.
Oh yeah, when they appear to like, well, yeah, they just go weird. Like when you can when they sync up perfectly with the shutter speed, and they just go like completely stand still.
Yep.
Especially with helicopters, I find it particularly funny.
Mm.
Oh, good, the bird is eating again,
Oh.
and then Naruto running away. I don't know, there's something about that. Just doing the most uncomfortably upsetting eldritch thing possible, and then just...
Yeah.
Yes, Naruto running away is the only way to...
Yeah, no, that's the only thing you can call that. Sorry.
Yeah.
If you call it anything else, you're wrong.
I'm going to try and put a bunch of solid biofuel in there, because we don't need it as much, into the sink and see how that...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that does actually work quite well.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a ton of it, so use what you want.
Because we don't really...
providing we don't super need it anymore.
Yeah, not particularly. Naruto is a deep one, confirmed. Exactly. Alright then. It yell. Okay, so, I'm trying to think if there's any other... Oh god, there's two large lads here now. God. Trying to find a way up into the factory. They're like, but I want to get in. I like
You're not
it.
allowed in, big boy. Fuck off.
You are the large man.
I am the walrus.
Cuckoo.
Sorry.
Cuckoo.
Just-
Right, okay. I'm trying to think what if there's any other project that would be like a sensible thing we could get done tonight, or if it's all kind of a little bit much at this point.
Oh, fuck, that reminds me, I've got something to do in the MAM.
The pumps slightly stick out the edge, but it's fine.
Yeah, the pumps are a bit of a problem for walls, I found.
Yeah, they kind of just do their own thing.
Yep. Like, I'm not even sure if you want to put walls on that little bit or not, like, or just use railings when we get them. I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to put walls, because I was going to make like a roof over the top of it and just have the
the chimneys poking out.
chimneys poking out. I thought that'd be fun.
Got you.
And I guess those things are just going to have to poke out. Until, I think the Mark II pumps actually poke out differently, so they might not be an issue.
Of course they do.
We get those. I also like how, because the way the pumps work, it looks like going up the ladder is like a fucking, like, Nintendo, like, NES level. Like, you gotta climb up the ladder and try and avoid the things.
What was it doing again? Oh, right.
Okay, so yeah, I guess the next thing we've got is basic steel production. Although I think what the next thing I really need to do is to basically get everything that's out here into the factory, and then I know what would actually be a decent thing to finish up with, which is to pick a place to start laying down a wall of resources.
Ooh, fuck,
Because we do need one.
Oh, I do not know the logistics of that shit. That's all you, buddy.
It's the short answer is it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there is, because this bottom level, because we were going to use it for like vans coming in and out, but obviously we've got a sky bridge now, so that's
Using that for storage isn't a bad idea.
so we could put it down here.
Yeah, well, that works.
We could spin them around the pump. That is true. Carmichael might be. I always forget you can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just see what I need to make the things, which will be.
I am in
under
the wrong
organisation.
place. God damn it.
Okay, yeah, just a bunch of flat things, because obviously I'm producing a lot of excess here, and what you can do is once you are creating a lot of you're getting all this kind of sent off to another place, it means you can quite easily just build a overflow into it and just have that feeding into a sink. So you sort of automate feeding stuff into a sink as well.
Yeah.
It's blob.
25 rotors, 50 reinforced iron plates, 500. I remember that. Fuck, I've forgotten already.
Alright, so I'm just gonna
Catch you later on, Mud Hill. Sleep well.
cheerio. And what I'll do is I will leave a it's the wrong fucking way around. Good start.
Wait, no.
I'll leave a big gap behind there so that I can make a network of bullshit behind it.
Yep. What a network of bullshit it'll be, though.
Okay. And then we've still got enough room in here to make a little van thing for like local stuff if we need to as well.
Nice. Good shit.
Maybe not enough for a train, but that's just because train stations are so fucking tall.
Train, yeah, no, the train station and everything will need some work if we want to have one.
Yeah.
Which we do, I don't care what you say.
The thing about trains in this game is that they're great, but I find that the point at which you can comfortably, like, you can build them and like the infrastructure for them, yeah, it comes so late that like you've probably got your setups for most things at that point, which is a pity because they're really cool.
You end up building them because you needed an excuse to build them.
Yeah, and that's it. Which is not a bad reason to build them in general, but also you kind of want more of a reason.
Yeah.
I should point out one thing that we have after we do the steel production. We can research the tubes, by the way.
Tubes.
I know you enjoyed the tubes.
Oh, do you want me to do the fucking tube engineering again?
If you want to do tube engineering, you can be in charge of tube engineering if you like.
All right. Might make a better job of it this time.
It's fine. I mean, currently the tower looks like Masigno, so you know, like I can't say anything about something being a slightly wonky job.
Masigno, I forgot about that. Thank you. It's been a while since I thought about that shit. I need to remember, did that actually corrupt your save files, or was that just a rumor? I can't remember anymore.
Speaking to entirely the wrong person. I am, of course, you were building a gun.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Yeah, you're speaking to the wrong person. I've never been a Pokemon person, so
fair.
not the Game Boy games anyway. Like I've played bits and pieces of other things, and I tried to get into Pokemon, but as part like it came out around the time that I was getting into like playing things like Final Fantasy. So
just say you have a life, it's okay.
No, it wasn't that. I absolutely didn't. It's just I was playing other things that I was being snobby about and going like, why would I want to play this one when I can play like the grown-up RPG?
Yep.
And then just was just sniffing my own farts endlessly,
And being anti-fun.
Yeah, basically. Okay, this is a bit messy, but like I can fix this up later to be less shit. I think I did get I've got the ground holes because I need the ground holes. Everyone needs a ground hole.
Thanks for just saying it over and over.
We like the ground hole, don't we? The ground hole brings us peace.
Oh, come on now. Oh, fuck, I just realised, you know what we should have did when we built the foundations here is did like the 4-meter foundations as a border on the ground floor, and then did 1 meter foundations for the rest so you could go under and do pipe work and shit.
I thought it was on the ground floor then for a second when I did that. Yeah, no, that would have been sensible. That would have been sensible. A little bit late now, unfortunately.
I could fix it. It's not an issue.
One of those. I understand why they don't want why they say no to terraforming, but I do want terraforming. At least to be able to dig.
Yeah. Just flatten out areas.
Okay. Bish, bash, bosh.
Looks like my signal messed up your Hall of Fame date. I don't even remember what the fuck that is, but nothing else. Okay. The fuck was the Hall of Fame?
Again, do not look at me.
I am not looking at you. I'm expressly not looking at you.
Do not observe me under any circumstances.
Web is encrypted, confirmed.
Okay, is this? I'm trying to remember how. Oh, piss. Go there and get more of the stuff.
Okay, Carmichael, cheers. It's been a very long time since I've even looked at the Pokemon, so thank you.
The only Pokemon game I've spent any significant time with is Pokemon Go, so, you know. I was more of a Pokemon trading card game guy.
Of course you were.
Not that any fucker would ever play with me. Or when they did, they'd be like, oh no, we're not going to use energy cards. And you're like, well, that's not the game then.
Man, you were that kind of kid, huh?
Well, no, the game doesn't work. Like, it's just...
I know.
No, they'd say, no energy cards, no evolutions, and then it's just whoever's got a Charizard wins. And I'd say, well, I don't want to do that, because then whoever has a Charizard wins. And they go, no, it's fine. And then they put down a Charizard, and you go, well, fuck you.
Yep.
This is why I have trust issues. Oh, okay. I was remembering how, like... the stacking thing works because it's because when you're using like the wall mounts, you can make them much closer together.
Oh, yep. Okay.
but when you've just got the stacks...
There's presents for when you have a second.
Hmm?
I left you some presents for when you have a second.
Okay, I will look in one moment. Oh, these are the type of presents you hurt people with. The best type of presents.
Also, I don't know if it's on your screen as well, but do you notice one of the conveyor lifts going through the fucking ceiling here?
Where?
Directly above where I am. Now and again, I just see one of the like the conveyor belt pieces go moving through it.
I cannot see that. No.
Oh, it must be client side then. That's fine.
Hmm. Boop. Once these are hooked up, that'll give us our first 3 things. Green gun. Thank you for my green gun.
All good. Oh, what else can I do in here now? Oh, that's why.
Ma'am. Jesus fucking Christ. That thing is so goddamn loud, and I don't know why.
Okay, that needs Caterium electronic. Okay, so that tree's just fucking nothing now. Okay, fine. We can't make steel pipes yet, so that one's fine.
All the containers on the top were built the wrong way around. That's fine. I'm
Oh,
not mad.
that's
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You're not having a meltdown at all. Shut up.
This happens sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many of these I'll actually need. But I can always add more and change things around.
Yeah.
Like, as
like
time goes on.
we have a solid basis down now, and there's enough space in here, both vertical and horizontal for you to.
Yeah, that's the thing. I left so much space behind here because I'll wall once this is kind of like in sort of like vague shape. I'll wall this off and just put a little entrance so you can get in here if you need to.
Yeah.
To make it so that you won't see the horrible spaghetti behind here unless you choose to subject yourself to it. But yeah, so we now have what?
What's up?
Okay. Oh no, it was just me being silly. Right, what I'll also do, because I found this quite useful before, is when you've got like a
Shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I went in the jump pad by mistake. I was like running past it, and it just kind of went yeet. Like, oh, okay. I'm going this way now.
Just add. Okay. Ah!
Sorry.
it's fine. I'm playing up to it now. Okay. I need to move
Holy
these
shit! You can
slightly.
make shatter rebar.
Yeah. It's a new they added new ammo types as well.
Okay.
I cannot remember what they do, but
I can take a random guess as to what shatter rebar does.
there are 34 items that get used in the build gun, which is the metric I use for my own storage. That makes sense.
Yeah. That's more sensible than we could ever be.
You know what? I will use that as a metric. So if there's 36, that means 15, 18...
34.
34. Oh, 34. So that means thingy.
You need 2 rows of 17.
Yeah. Let's see how many I can fit in here. Can I get 17 in one row? If not, then it's
I was
fine.
going to say that's a new video on Web's OnlyFans, but I'm just not even going to go there today.
I'd like to know. There's got to be a name for the phenomena of whenever you are required to do maths and you are live streaming, that you just forget how maths works.
Commentator's curse.
I don't think that's so much commentator's curse. I think it's just brain no work good.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, we can fit 14 in a row. And to be fair, we definitely will not be using all of the full list of items. Because you just don't bother. Like, there's some that you just don't bother actually, like, getting in a thing because you never need that much of it, or it's, like, hyper-specific its usage. Like, you don't bother with a coal one, because why would you?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, did we get the stuff to make windows?
No.
Oh, fuck me then.
Because we needed more thingy.
Warps?
No, we needed a lot more things to put into the sink.
Oh, the sink, right? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Because like I was just emptying out quartz or making quartz into quartz crystal in my inventory, and then I went, should I fucking do this?
Yeah. Okay, that also kind of future-proofs that a little bit as well, because that's all coming in at a very specific kind of angle, and it's not going to be obstructed by anything else after that. And then,
Nice.
if I want later, I won't do it now because we're not making enough to warrant siphoning off a permanent amount. It'll also because I need a certain kind of splitter to do it properly. But to get it where it just filters off the overflow, and whatever's the overflow, it'll just take it off. So that'll be sensible. But yeah, there we go.
Prepare for noise.
Ah!
Oh, okay. How do you make... Oh, we can make power shards already? Huh.
Yeah. I did the research for that.
Oh wait, no, that will be here. That will be in the fucking tool... the tool buildy place.
Ah, that place.
Equipment workshop. Yep, shatter rebar literally takes rebar, rounds, and quartz.
Okay.
Launching deadly debris in the white. Oh, it's shotgun rounds.
Okay.
Nice. Out of interest, have you got any quartz left?
I have 160 quartz left, yes.
Could I have it?
No.
Not for ammunition. I'm unlocking stuff in the map.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Boop, boop. There you go. There's more.
Oh.
There's more.
Thank you.
I've got sulfur as well if you need more sulfur.
Give us it just in case. I might find a use for it. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, yeah, here you go. Here's your wall.
Very nice. Very
There's
nice.
a little gap down here, annoyingly, because they don't line up perfectly.
Yeah.
I think you can get some slivers that can fill that in. So I'll probably do that.
Yeah.
And make one of these like a door piece or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that you can get into the back end of it easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like to keep these things a little separate. And then I'll just put a little...
Yeah, Carmichael, I bet the quartz is like really good. It's just we have to go quite a distance just to get the quartz for like quartz ammo. So,
But that's the thing to deal with later. It's not a big deal.
exactly.
Okay, and now there's a little ramp up to this, so you can reach both containers nice and easy without having to like jump up or anything.
Nice, nice.
Because you can have the double-sized containers, but like you don't need that much extra like stuff just lying around.
Yeah.
Like you can, because we did
Agreed.
that in our first base, but like it was a lot. Okay. It's a pity you can't change the colour of the slime, because it does upset me slightly that the slime blends in so much with the building. One could say that we don't make a giant lime green penis, but I would say to them,
cowards.
yeah, I would say that those people are cowards, and can suck every square inch of my weenus.
Your lord, every square inch.
Every square inch.
Good God.
But yeah, okay, so that's all producing. Okay, right, so we're okay for steel plates, because that's just kind of doing it. Well, iron plates, rather. And that's all just filling up. Screws is the biggest issue. Screws is the biggest issue. That's a fucking amazing sentence I just said.
Oh, you're like me after hitting the 7-hour mark in a stream.
Now this is all. Yeah, this is one where we are producing more, but because it's all coming onto a single conveyor belt to come out, it's clogging up because it just can't go fast enough. So I guess if we get the steel production up and running, because then we can do the next logistics
level.
level.
Are all these Mark II belts already?
No, they're not. But I've only got the Mark IIs on things that require it.
Okay.
So if it runs like fine without it, then I've kept it. It's just Mark I's for now anyway. I'll upgrade them all later. Okay, I guess the next thing would be. I guess I can feed off excess from here. Did you just fire a bolt into my machine?
Yes.
Why
I don't know why I was meant to hit E and then I just hit like mouse 1 accidentally and it happened. Okay.
It can happen.
Now I'm shooting the goo.
Oh no. Be careful where you shoot the goo. Get HR will have to get involved.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you think this company would have HR? Come on now.
I think I'm the HR, so you know.
Yeah.
Be concerned. Okay, so I'll need to siphon off the excess for these. Although I guess I can actually hook this up again and have the thing actually producing the
Noise coming.
thing. Okay. Oh, a crystal oscillator, don't you say?
Radio signal scanning. Oh, interesting. Fun.
I got that.
10 modular frames. 50 silica.
Okay, we will be once again producing things for the actual objective. Although I believe we need steel to make the next two things anyway, so... Splomp.
Oh, dear God, silica takes a while to... That's a lot of hits of the hammer and the crafting bench, Jesus. You're just smashing up some rocks, come on.
Yeah, but like... fancy rocks. Oh my god, there's so much we can build in the equipment workshop since you've been messing around in there.
Yeah.
We can now make protein inhalers so we can inhale the
I've-
meat.
I've got a couple for you, actually.
Oh, I want to inhale the meat.
Where are they? I need again. Wait, no. There you go.
Oh, yeah. For all those who've ever wanted to inhale Longfang's meat.
Just stop, because see, anything it's like, oh yeah, now I can inhale the meat. It just reminds me of that fucking era of like bacon deodorant and shit.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's terrible.
I'm sorry I had to bring you back to that painful.
You had to bring me back to the dark times.
How many dark times have we been through at this point?
I mean, I guess it depends on how you define these things. Okay. We've just hit 4 hours, so I'm thinking I should probably
Alright, give me a
wrap
sec.
things up.
Oh, I've got so much stuff I need to turn into biomass. Fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. We don't really need the biomass thing anymore, so like,
Bro,
I've just
I like having like the biofuel there as a backup, but you're right, we don't really need it now.
because it's all automated, so like.
Although I could just make all this into biomass, convert it into biofuel, and then you can throw it in the sink.
I did just throw a stack of it in. Just
Ah, fuck. Forgot. I have to actually craft the things I need for that, not just, you know, run back over with the ingredients.
yeah, because if we want, so like, we're kind of gonna need like just to make the whole thing work.
Mm-hmm.
We're basically gonna need everything in like walls and a lot of stuff in architecture. Although, would you like to get some railings so you can put railings on your big bridge?
Can do, yeah.
Or we can. Or
As
you
long
can
as you don't need to use it for anything else.
I need everything, but it's like one for railings.
Okay, put it this way. Deep, Windows.
Windows take like 5, so it's going to be a bit.
All right. What? Oh.
I turned some extra things on. That was apparently more than the system could handle. I'll turn them off for a bit because they don't need to be on right now. I see you, weird suit.
Yeah, actually, there's a noise coming.
I'll turn them off. Okay.
I need to get back onto this and finish rebuilding my basic iron copper production facility so I'm ready for upcoming Fixmas season. Must rebuild the tree plantation. I have so many questions.
Okay, we all fine now? Okay, let me just check that the power stuff is all doing its thing properly.
Okay, we can now also make the leggy things now.
The leggy things.
The Blade Runners.
Ah, excellent. Okay, I think this might be the issue.
What we got?
The water to a couple of these things is very, very limited.
So we need more pumps. Not pumps. Oh yeah, pumps. I guess. Yeah, pumping station.
Yeah, I think I just maybe add another pumping station to the thing because it's getting up here just fine. It's just it just needs more water in the system because these are some very thirsty boys. Not a fan of that.
No.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to stop, but I will bear it in mind.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
That is all I can give. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll sort this out, and then we shall call it a day.
Yeah. To sort it out, mean go set up a new pumping station?
Yeah. That takes next to nothing.
I'm just going to go and grab the ingredients from one.
Okay. All I need is 5 more rotors. How do you fucking build a rotor?
I'm literally heading into the factory assembly line and stealing them off the conveyors. I am not the person you want in this game to be like, oh yeah, I know how to do this, because I won't make the parts, I'll just fucking take them off the line and hold everything up.
Like, it's fine. That's just how it happens sometimes.
We have some making copper sheet. Yeah, we do. I take it you nicked all the copper sheets already?
Yes.
Okay. I accidentally nicked 25, it's fine.
That's fine. I'll add more water. Okay, it's all nice and full down here, but it gets very iffy down the bottom. So, you know what? At the end of the day, this system is going to require many more in the end anyway.
Oh yeah,
so it's not like
for sure.
Because those will not be. I will be adding more coal things to that for certain.
Which means you're going to need more water, which means you're going to need more pumps, which means you're going to need more pipes.
There is a hole in my bucket, dear Liza. Dear Liza.
How you want to do this pipeline junction? Just attach it in?
Yeah. Do you have any cables? Because I completely forgot that power is a thing.
Now you're asking the good questions. No.
Okay, I will make some then.
Right.
From a craft bench that I made in the stupidest possible way.
I will hook this up together.
Thank you.
There
we go. I quite like these with the how it separates the colour with the making the floaty parts be the purple parts and the main part be green. It's quite fun.
Sadly, they're not bouncy.
No, because we never will get the joy that we need in this world.
Yeah, we're good. Completely full up here.
Just as a shape, this thing is a nightmare from this angle because you can't see where it attaches to the top part at all.
Yeah, I need to finish the fucking walls.
It's fine. Like I said, the walls will get progressively filled in as time goes on. So, and I'm gonna do a lot to this off camera. So,
could probably use maybe a pump along about this area, like a bit closer to the pumping station. But I think we're good.
Well, I'll go up top and I'll see if it's if that has affected the amount of water going up there. Because if not, then we know it's just pumps that need to be added.
Yeah, we just need to keep jamming pumps on there and hope it works. Fucking.
My head fucking knocked off by one of these pistons.
Yeah. And thank you, Hypnodesk. That is great advice.
Yes. Okay, so it's completely full up to here.
Waiting to hear the good news.
Okay, that one. So the first one is completely full, but that always was, so that's not a. Second one is Yeah, they're filling up.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was what needed. It was just pulling out more water than it had. So
yeah,
and it was pulling. Obviously, it was lesser down here because it was pulling it all from here. So. And because there's always going to be some drop off of the pressure from having to go up several stories.
Yeah. Yep, that's way better.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Which should mean
takes each coal plant takes 45 water a minute apparently. It's great to just have nerds on here that can tell us that we're doing everything.
It does tell you on the consumption thing on the display.
Yeah,
of it,
but
I never bother reading those things, so thank you.
yeah. I was gonna say, like, do you expect us to fucking read? Come on.
Reading is beyond our abilities. What I'll probably do is once we get jetpacks or what have you, is I'll probably rip out a lot of holes in the floor of these things so that we can more easily go up and down.
Sounds good.
So 1.5 water extractors for 4 plants. Well, we have 2 water extractors for 3 plants, so that works out well.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll add a few more of those, just to make it so that we'll be, because like currently we are slightly dependent on
The bioburners.
the bioburners.
Yeah.
But they're burning so slowly because they're just basically picking up the slack whenever too much is being used.
Got you.
Because you can kind of see it on the thing. You can see where they've like activated, because there's like a steady production. That's the coal plants. The ladder is a health and safety nightmare. You are not wrong.
Oh, yeah.
It goes up a ways, but it does end in goo.
The goo's helpful.
But yeah, I think I think the last thing to do is I think we should both grab a ton of. I'm going to make the thing for the barriers, and I say we go and put barriers down that fucking.
Oh,
bridge.
railings, yeah, sure.
Yeah, which, since it is the Longfang Memorial bridge.
I don't know I was dead already, but here we are.
Well, you know, just like me, you were murdered by the rocket pig.
Fair point.
So yeah,
I did hear in chat it getting called the jet pachyderm, which I quite like.
Yeah. Do you want industrial railings, modern railings, or do you want road barriers?
Oh, that's a tough choice. The industrial railings are out immediately because they look a bit fucking weird in that image.
Okay.
It's between modern and road. What do you think?
I mean, we can get both of them, and you can see which ones you prefer.
Just go for modern. Be safe.
Okay.
And then new architecture.
And I believe all they require
Iron rods.
is iron rods. Yeah, so just go and get a bunch of iron rods. And then we shall ascend.
Yes, you're going to need a shit ton of iron rods.
Oh, yeah. Steel will help bring in coal. Yeah. Which one is it? There we go. There's like 450 rods in here, by the way.
And where?
In the big wall. We do not have the labels yet. I shall prioritize getting the labels.
Oh shit! I didn't know you were actually. I was already completely hooked up. My mistake.
It's hooked up for a few things. Are hooked up.
Mm-hmm.
Just the basic 3 iron components at this point.
Makes sense.
But it is this one up here.
Oh yeah, that looks good like that.
And the little ramp allows you to easily get the top one and bottom one, so you can have
that's
a little bit
good idea.
simpler.
Okay, up the ladder.
At some point, we will.
Oh, turns out you can shoot and reload on the ladder.
I am looking right up your arsehole. Oh.
That's what you get for saying that.
I mean,
Fair.
I saw everything.
I didn't think that would actually ragdoll you off, sorry. That was brilliant.
It's those moments where you just go, huh. I have I have no idea how high you can actually build. I wonder if you can reach the platform of the space elevator.
I doubt it. Better question is if it has collision or not.
I mean, the space elevator has an annoying amount of collision normally, so.
Okay. Here's a question for you. you want me to just clip through the...
Yeah, just
Power?
click through 'em. Yeah.
Go. They have a really satisfying noise when you build them.
They do.
Ticka, 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 ticka. Oh, okay. I think I just figured out where I want to log out for the night.
Okay.
See if I log out of the game and I'm sitting on top of the automated truck.
Ooh, yeah, I don't know what happened there. I like how you're just like, I'm going to see if I can make the game break.
Oh, shit. Fuck that one up.
Oh, did it? Yeah, it's fucking annoying when that happens, isn't it?
Oh, 'tis a beautiful cacophony.
'Tis a sweet sound.
If nothing else, this at least will make this look a bit more presentable.
Yes. Although I
Until
am going
I can
to
start
run out.
working on the underside of it.
Yep, and I'm out.
Oh, fuck. I'm just thinking, actually, maybe we should spawn a tractor for ourselves up on this floor onto this skyway, so we've got one that we can use when we just want to travel out this way.
Yeah. That is a good call. That is a good call. Can I build one right now? I may be able to build one. I can indeed build one right now. Do I have fuel for it, is the question. And the answer to that question is no.
No.
Let's see how far I can get on 4 bits of whoa.
What?
You know the like where before you just have like raw leaves. I had 4 raw leaves, and I was like, I wonder how far that'll get me. It ate it in like half a second.
Amazing. I made it to the fucking end.
Yeah, I had about 240 or something.
Oh yeah, I had like fucking $500 on me.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I am now completely spent.
Well, that can be filled in later. I was just coming here to get some coal so that I can actually fuel a tractor. Ooh. Oh, the Skyway.
It was an idea.
Yeah, I'm behind. I'm behind it.
I'm glad, honestly.
It's a fun novelty.
Oh hey,
Hey, fancy a lift?
please. Eh. Thank you.
Because you need to get to the automated one so that you can log out while on top of it and see what happens.
Yeah. I'm going to be really curious to see how the game handle, or the trucks handle this path when it's cement.
Yeah, to see if they do the little juddery thing there as well.
Yeah.
I think the aesthetic thing does take a little bit of Yeah.
What?
So obviously it is a separate. Oh, it's coming this way, by the way. If you want to jump on it.
Shit.
Now I've got to get over the edge so it doesn't.
You fucker.
It's harder to jump on a moving one, you think, isn't it?
Yeah. We'll catch him when he comes back this way.
Yeah. Okay.
Onward.
You know what I will make. I won't do it now because we need a lot of pieces to make it nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is I'll make a nice little veranda for us to log out on from now on.
Yeah, sure.
You can also put like things on the ground so that you can have like parking spaces.
Fucking tracking in dirt and everything. Look at this. Look.
I'm sorry, okay? It's been a long, hard day.
I just love that the game does that.
But yeah, okay. You're locking us in.
Just finally getting out to finishing off the wall. Or at least a layer of it.
Yeah. There's a few missing layers. It's going to be a bit breezy for a while. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be fine. We can work it out. I'll log in. If you give us a shout sometime, I'll log in. Do that while you do like important shit.
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you want to join me for some of the off-stream futzing.
Yeah, sure.
We can try and get things in order. Okay. Right. Well, we'll wait for that to come back so that you can log in the uncomfortable place. But yeah, thank you everyone.
I just want to see what will happen.
Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining us for another Satisfactory stream.
Oh, you know what? Actually, do you know what will just make life easier? I'll just log off on this one.
Well, I mean, you can, but it won't be moving, so it won't have the same.
I know, but it'll have the same feel. I'm just sitting on top of a truck, so you know.
Okay.
Rather than having to make the stream wait until this truck gets back over the bridge.
It is coming back now, so.
Okay, fine.
It's over halfway back already, so.
I think my draw distance is low.
Yeah, we did actually cover quite a bit of ground.
No, my view distance is ultra. Never mind. Weird.
I mean, I could see it because I was looking at the map. Although I can see it doing wobbly things right now.
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. And it'll stay still for a little while, so.
Jesus, it fucking flew in that last bit.
Yeah. It's going down the ramp, so it gives it a little bit of a boost.
Okay. Exit to desktop. Confirm.
How
bad did it get?
You hover.
Oh my god, am I sitting hovering?
Yep.
That's even better.
This is just where you live now.
Perfect. You know what? Fine.
Good, excellent. Okay, right. Well, thank you everyone for.
Steam immediately starts trying to do downloads as soon as I leave the game. Stop it.
It's just gotta.
Fucking has to.
Okay, excellent. Right. Well, thank you everyone for joining us for the stream. Very much appreciated. And
Yes.
be back streaming on Saturday. Figure out what's going on then. Maybe more Satisfactory.
Probably more satisfactory.
Probably more Satisfactory. Depends on Snipe.
Yes.
Because occasionally she's got the energy to stream. But you know how it is. Chemo's a bitch.
For those who don't know, Snipe is going through chemotherapy right now, so you know.
Yeah.
Send you off.
It is a whole thing. But yeah, so thank you for joining, and I bid you all good day.
Goodbye.
Good night. Bye.